just in time for this to premiere. Let me know if you can hear me okay and if I need to lower the sound of the video. We'll find out how loud it is when it begins. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Uni, Forgotten Firebrand. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Starvoid. How are you all doing today? I'm here just in time for Pokopia's trailer premiere. I'm excited. It's the extended trailer, so it should be like at least a couple minutes. Hi, Ron. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope everybody has been doing well, and I hope you're excited for this Pokopia news. I am very hyped about it. Oh. It's doing the countdown. Okay, we're almost there. Just woke up in time for the trailer. Hehe, perfect timing. Good job. Hi, Splatoon fan, welcome. How are you doing? I'm feeling a little physically sick, but mentally I'm well. And have been having a good day. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're feeling sick at the moment. I hope this music isn't too loud. I know the countdowns tend to be loud. But I hope you feel better soon. Well, I'll be hoping for the best for you here. Okay, we're almost in for the countdown. I'm so excited to see more news about this game. I heard the Dragon Quest Builders people are working on this, which makes me even more excited. Ooh! Hello, little guys! Oh, we get to see more of who's in the game as well. Very exciting. Pokopia! I'm so hyped for this game, and they announced it's coming out in March like the other day, so I'm so hyped. Oh my gosh, it's looking more and more like Minecraft. Oh, that's a dismantled Pokemon Center. Interesting. I'm guessing we have to restore it back to full health. He's got a stick and he's not afraid to use it. Watch out, world. A little broken glasses. Oh, and he's got a disc on his head. Are they normally all purple, or do they normally have that like tinge of white at the top? Is that a little cave? Oh? Is this where we begin? Is this where our journey starts? Little, the transform Pokemon. Keeping an eye out for our favorite mons, definitely. Hi, GMC, welcome. How is your day? Oh, she is so cute. I do love the Ditto character design. It's so goofy and silly. I really like it. Is this gonna be like our mentor? Pokopia is like Animal Crossing to us Pokemon rules. I think both rules.
To chat with.
Okay, so he doesn't normally look like that. I was thinking he's normally all purple.
I suppose you might not fully understand what they're saying. So how about I interpret?
Okay, translation. Thank you.
Gadzooks! A human?
Whoa.
Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? Please call me Professor.
So he is like our mentor. Very cute.
It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on a human or another Pokemon. This place was once
And the voice in the trailer is quiet?
humans.
Okay.
But now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry.
I see, the
and
place
all
looks
those
very,
humans and
like, run
Pokemon who once
down.
lived here, they're gone. But that was then. Things have changed. Out of nowhere, I met you. Hope springs anew.
Let's go.
What do you say? Will you help help me restore this land to the lively place it once was?
Yes!
That might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the
We
old
got
days.
you.
Oh ho! So you'll help?
Thumbs up is
Wonderful.
our only way
I
of
feel
answering.
quite
Thumbs up or
inspired
thumbs
myself.
down.
A ray of hope has finally shone on the lonely Professor Tangrowth.
Cute,
And
look at them
heartened by that
dancing.
warmth, Ditto and the Professor begin rebuilding the world anew.
Woo! Cute. Okay, I like that we have a
Create
plot
habitats
direction. Create
and meet
habitats and meet
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Creating habitats will attract Pokemon.
That's much better. Good, good. I wonder will shiny
Different
Pokemon be in this
are
game?
attracted to different habitats.
It would be funny
If
if
you
you could
want to
shiny
make
hunt
lots
in
of
this.
friends, you'll need to create habitats that suit each Pokemon's individual
Oh wait,
preferences.
that's really cute. We gotta get stuff that
What
they all
happens
like.
if you place a fishing rod and a chair by the seashore? Look, a Magikarp.
Oh wait, that's so cute. I love that.
Pokemon with big personalities will appear in the diverse habitats you create.
That's cute. I love that.
I wonder if a Pokemon is rustling around in there. Surely it's only trash.
It's rubbish. Yeah, that's a cute way of like introducing Pokemon is that you have to do
Learn moves
specific
from
things for
Pokemon.
them.
Your
We
new
can learn
Pokemon
moves.
friends may teach you their signature moves, like Squirtle's water gun.
Yeah,
it
we
can
did get
revitalize
Squirtle.
dried up things. Use the moves you learn to refresh the land. Clear paths.
I love the
Till
punchies.
fields. Grow vegetables. And more. Expanding
Oh, we
the
get
places you
Scyther's
can
like
visit
ability too.
and
That's
what you
cute.
can achieve. Certain Pokemon can also teach you special moves. For example,
like what?
you can transform into Lapras.
Oh
While
wait, that's
Ditto
so
might not
cute.
start out
He's
as the
got a
best
little
swimmer,
hat.
this transformation makes traveling to
That's
distant
so
islands
cute.
a breeze.
I
By
love you.
transforming into Dragonite, you can reach
turned
far
into
off
such a round
places in
form
no
of
time.
Dragonite. How precious.
I'd wager we can make this place a lot greener if you use your water gun on the dry
There's a
tall
1 in
grass.
4,000 chance that you start as a shiny Ditto. That would be hilarious.
Ah! I haven't withered away yet, you know. Craft fun
His
things.
face is so cute. Oh no, crafting?
You can craft at a workbench using the materials you've collected.
Cute. What kind of
Take a
stuff
few
can we make?
leaves and ta-da! A straw bed.
Very
From
cute.
furniture and toys to street lights and
Oh,
roads.
that's so cute.
You can use the
We
items
do-
you craft to build a beautiful town.
Oh, it's so
or
pretty.
make Pokemon more comfortable as you transform your
Aw,
space
give 'em a
into a
bed.
vibrant place to live.
Oh, that looks so pretty. I love the pathing.
Oh, you made some toy blocks. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use them properly.
It's okay. Alakazam's got it
Grant
over there.
Pokemon's requests.
Oh, and Pokemon requests? What kind of requests do they have
Pokemon
for
can
us?
have unique requests for you.
Oh, the
Oh,
ground's bumpy. Do we have
Looks
to
like
fix it for
Squirtle
him?
wants to go somewhere. It's up to
Oh,
you
we can
to
talk
find
to
a
the
way
other
to
Pokemon
lead them
too.
where
Okay,
they
so
want
we
to
do get
go.
to see their speech. We're not just interpreting
You
them
may
all.
also find Pokemon who need your help stuck in harsh, desolate
Oh
areas.
no, poor Onyx.
And
He
you'll
can't
need
get
to
through
work
the
together
hole.
with other Pokemon to complete particularly important requests.
Important request. Rebuild the
Do I
Pokemon
have a
Center. Everything else
request?
is unimportant.
It would warm this old heart to see humans and Pokemon living happily together once more.
I'm too busy
are you
sleeping for
listening?
this.
Work together,
Work together with Pokemon.
Your Pokemon friends will help you rebuild your
Aw.
world. They can light
Cute.
campfires, water plants,
They can also help us with our
crops grow,
duties. Oh, he can grow the
get
crops. That's
light
cute.
shining, and so
Oh,
much
wait,
more.
that's so cute. I love how much
If you
everything's
work
thought out to
together with
connect.
several Pokemon, you can even build grand houses.
Oh, what do the houses look like? Cute.
The Pikachu fountain is complete!
Let's go!
Although,
Pikachu
upon
Ditto.
closer inspection, this Pikachu has a rather curious expression.
He does. He's special.
So many ways to play. a photo of your new renovations.
Oh, that's so
Say
cute.
cheese.
Look at the gang.
You can capture your memories and add them to your album.
Oh, the other. Oh, wait, you can
Then
change how your
change up
character
your look.
looks. Wait, that's cute. I can make it look as cute as possible. Let's go.
And don't forget to decorate your room.
Oh, this is cute.
With multiplayer, up to 4 friends can join in the fun.
Multiplayer friends can
So
join
why
and
not
build
build
together.
a delightful life together with your closest friends.
Oh, that's so cute. You can hang out with a bunch of buddies and do stuff together.
Game Share is also supported, so you can share the game with someone who doesn't own it and play together on Nintendo Switch or
Oh, that's
Nintendo Switch 2
cute.
systems.
So you can share the game and play 2-player then?
Oh, you've changed up your look.
That's such a cute look. I
Why
like
does
it.
seeing you like this make my eyes a bit misty? Whether solo or with
Nice
friends,
one, nice
you're
one.
free to do whatever you want.
Narrator.
From granting Pokemon requests to building the town of your
Pokopia
dreams.
build together stream. That would
Set
be really
out on an
fun.
adventure to create
If
a
we did, like, a
flourishing
big build
world
together
where
with
Pokemon
everyone.
live in peace and comfort.
I love that idea. Animal Crossing just about
What
beat
else
you by
is
like 2
waiting
months.
for you?
It's funny that they both have that in it.
Pokemon Pokopia.
It looks so good. Oh, spherical. Got a lot of paint on. This is very mysterious. Is that? Oh, it's a Pikachu, but he's deprived of color. What's going on? Flower? It all looks very, like, dark here. Like gray. Oh, what a big Snorlax! He's alive and he's green! Goes to chill. Releasing March 5th. You can receive an in-game Ditto rug that's perfect. We will have to add that to our house. I definitely want to get this game so bad. It looks amazing. I'm so hyped. That it? Eddie? I think that's it. Hi, Katja. Welcome. How's your day? That looked really good. I really like that. I like that there's like direction with the Tangrowth. Like there's direction to the story and building as well as like specific requests from the Pokemon. And like little hangouts you have with them when you're doing things and then you have to make an area that they like for them to show up. This game sounds really fun. I definitely want this. It sounds really cool. And the fact you can also do multiplayer is really nice. March 5th. Oh, that's not far off from here. No, it's not. Much sooner than I expected it to come. I expected it to be like maybe a summer game. But I'm happy it's sooner. So sad about the keycard only release, but I want this so bad too. Me too. I don't know whether I want it physically or digitally, cause it's just a keycard. I can't wait, but where's my boy Flareon? There is Eevee and Sylveon, so I assume there will be a Flareon as well. I assume that means all the evolutions are in it. So I think you should be safe. Looks really fun though.
Game
I love the
Share is
customized
also
faces.
supported, so you can share the game with someone
You
who
have a
doesn't
big
own
yard.
it
Whew.
and play together on Nintendo Switch or Nintendo
Sometimes I'm like, I don't
Switch
think I'm
2's
eepy, and then I start yawning a bunch.
or
I'm like, what
dreams.
happened? Also, this decoration looks amazing. Like, it looks like you can make such a beautiful place.
Set out on
Like, I'm
an
so
adventure
excited
to
for
create
like
a
all the
flourishing world
decoration, all the hanging out, all the Jigglypuff on the
where
mic.
Pokemon live in peace and comfort.
Look how cute. Oh yeah, I see them there actually.
Whether solo or with friends, you're free to do whatever you
I
want.
saw there was,
from granting Pokemon requests to
Espeon
building
and
the town of your
Umbreon, so I'm
dreams.
assuming that means more evolutions.
Set out on an adventure to create a flourishing
Yeah, there's a Espeon.
world where Pokemon
Lutra's
live in
here?
peace and
Here, there's also Umbreon and Espeon, so I assume
Comfort.
evolutions are around.
what else is waiting for you?
Maybe you can choose who you evolve your Eevee into. Maybe you'll get multiple different Eevees.
Pokemon Pokopia.
The question is, I wonder will Eevee evolve or will, like, Eevee just stay as an Eevee on your island and, like, the evolutions will be separate? I may be at the moment too, no worries. That I am not the only one. I'm also wondering what's going on with Pikachu here and his like, all the gray, all the dark. And this Snorlax is just green. He's just green. I like the look of the customization as well that they showed at some point. I was like, it looks like there was some cute customization.
Say cheese. You can capture your memories and add them to your album.
And I'm Junior.
Then
These little buns, there's ponytails, there's braids. That's
change up your
cute.
look.
And headwear. Looks like you can change your outfit
And
around
don't
too, which
forget
is
to
really cute. Flower Snorlax? Oh gosh, that Snorlax dead? I hope not. Well, he was moving, so I don't think he's dead. He was moving. First I thought it was just like a sculpture of him, but no, he's alive. Florax, I like that. Florax is a good name for him. I'm excited. This sounds like a really fun game where there's so much development in the city you're building, as well as getting to know a whole bunch of Pokemon and have quest lines with them, which sounds really fun. I'm excited. This sounds great. I'm down. What do you guys think of this? Are you guys excited? This room looks like somewhere Canary or Iona would live. It really does. We can make our own Pokemon room. Also, I love how round he is here compared to Dragonite. And then the fact he has a teeny tiny hat on right here. Like, he kept the hat, which I really appreciate. And the fact there's this little loop here. So perfect. The big question is Nurse Joy dead? That's a good question, because you mentioned human and Pokemon together. So I wonder, will we get a Nurse Joy in the Pokemon Center? Or trainers visiting later? I always get digital games, so I can't wait for Pokopia on the 5th of March. That's handy if you always get it, because then it's not much of a change for you. I'm a little mixed, because I'm like, if I can download it, that's just easier than me buying it. Especially when it's just a game key card and the game isn't even on the cartridge. Plus, I think I heard you have to have that cartridge in your console whenever you want to play, so it's like you download the whole game just to have the cartridge in whenever you play, which sounds like just an extra step. Round Boy, no, I really like this. This is such a good concept. I really like that they're going ahead with it. This is definitely a game I'm gonna have to pre-order. I'm glad it has like the little game share with friends as well, because I might be able to do the what do they call it? But the game share thing, yeah, the game share. I'm like, I might be able to drag some friends to play it because they might not be willing to get the game fully themselves. But if I can drag them in with game share, I might be able to get them to play. So that's also very nice. US pre-orders are up, but I'm not sure about the UK ones. Now I'll probably try pre-order it later because I know I want it. Well, actually, no, I won't pre-order it later because I'm still deciding whether I want the physical or the digital. So I'll have to see if I pre-order The year of Ditto is upon us, and rightfully so. He deserves a year to himself. He's worked hard. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Yeah, the game share with people that don't have it is really cool. I really like that. I think that's really nice. I'm excited. This is definitely one I'm going to get. I really want it. And now that we've seen this, we're gonna go play another game very like this, which is just Animal Crossing. I will have to set things up for a moment, so forgive me. I'll be messing around with the screen a little bit to set everything up. So just give me a moment. I may also be a little moving all over the place, so don't mind me. But I'm going to set things up for Animal Crossing now, so that we can play another game like this one. Get us even more in the mood for it. It also gets me in the mood to play Animal Crossing. Don't mind me freezing for a moment, and it must be done. Must be done to set up Animal Crossing. I have to change some wires around. Did that mess anything up? Give me a moment. Bye bye. Bye bye, Pokemon. And now we go over to Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, please. Okay, give me just a moment. Hey, does this look about right? Or is the screen a little... Okay, I think that's... Okay, I think are we set up now, or... Okay, hold on, Alright, there we go. No, Rafi is gone. I've poofed. I returned. Don't worry. Do not fear. I just had to fix a few little bits. But I do be poofing and I do be schmoovin'. Did you watch the Mario Galaxy movie trailer? If you did, what were your thoughts on it? If it's okay to ask? Yeah, that's fine to ask. I did watch it. I thought it looked really cute. I was happy to see Rosalina as a character. And it looked really cool. Her magical powers. Bowser being way more excited to see Luigi than Mario was hilarious. They were like buddies. And then like Bowser Jr. showing up was pretty neat. And the fact that Bowser had painted a picture of his son was also pretty neat. I'm excited. I didn't see Yoshi in the trailer, which is my one issue, because I'm like, they hinted at Yoshi in the last trailer. Or at the end of the last movie, but I've seen like no sign of him since like this movie. So I'm a little confused what's going on there. I'm like, I think he's meant to be one of the main featured, as far as I know. So I don't know where he's gone right now. That's, Yoshi was super cute and funny. Trailer was very funny. No, it looks really good. I'm very excited. I'm happy Rosalina got in. Poor Daisy, who has not gotten in yet. I'm so sorry, Daisy. You'll get in eventually. that reminds me, I finally caught a shiny Drampa yesterday in CA. Congratulations! That's awesome! Well done! Let me know too if game music is okay. Congratulations on that. I caught some shiny Totodile this morning, so I'm pretty excited about that. Also, I did a little bit of grinding offline, and I've thrown tools everywhere so that I don't run out of them. They're all basic, like, flimsy tools, so they'll break easily, which I kind of want to do so I get the Nook Mile reward for it, but I just have thrown tools on the ground everywhere. I think Yoshi will be in it for sure, though. Yeah, I was hoping they didn't, like, take it back. Also, I'll bring our dice back. One of our main buddies this stream is the dice. So, the dice returns. As it should. Today's news. Some stunning news just in. We're moving forward with construction of the Campbell Museum. Neither Bladders nor I imagine we'd be getting ready to build a museum on its very first day on the island. We're very grateful for everyone's cooperation and clue. We've started construction for the museum at the very spot where Bladders had his tent. So sorry to inconvenience you all like this today. Tis a shame to suspend your scientific endeavors. However, I hope having our splendid new museum back completed by tomorrow will make up for this little setback. There was a little message Bladders asked me to pass on to all of you. Also, my dad, Timmy and Tommy opened up their new shop today. It's a small shop, but they'll change stock daily and carry a selection of goods sure to better your island life. Some buy from 8 to 10 daily, and if the store is slow, simply use your drop-off box to sell your items. One more thing, to celebrate the opening of the shop, we've added a new catalog service to Nook Shopping. The catalog lets customers see a record of items they've obtained or purchased. Any mass-marketed items can be ordered directly to the catalog, so make good use of it. Now then, I hope everyone takes advantage of the new Nook's Cranny. By the way, whenever we cover big island developments like this, we'll hold a special commemorative ceremony afterward. We'd like as many folks to take part, so stop by Resident Services if you're interested. Oh dear, never fails. Of course this would happen right in the middle of broadcast. One more moment, please. Hello, this is Tom Nook from Nook Inc. Yes. What, the getaway package? Why, yes, of course. That's all for today's island-wide broadcast. I'm so sorry to put you on hold. Allow me to give you the full overview of that. Looks like we're getting ready for more villagers. Oh yes, please do share the streams. Thank you. I think we'll be seeing the museum today with you being okay with time travel here. Yes, we should. We should definitely see the museum. I can't wait to get the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Animal Crossing. Me too, I'm so excited for it. I'm really looking forward to getting the Switch 2 edition. I'm excited for all the additions in the update as well. It looks really good. What's in here? Daisy May. I'll be heading to your island every Sunday morning, so my precious turnips just the way my grandma used to. Time to get into the stunk market. Are you ready? Happy Home Academy. To celebrate the new addition to your home, please accept a small gift. You'll need convenient electronic appliances for your upgraded home. And Nagamila is getting the same via our redemption service attached to this message. What did I redeem again? Was it the wetsuit? It might have been the wetsuit. What was in this one? Vacuum cleaner, that kind of is a handy one. And Nook Inc. wetsuit. I was wondering if I had gotten that. I'm getting it digital too, because whenever I get Animal Crossing on the physical and I start playing it, I end up selling it, so I plan on getting it on the eShop. Oh, you sold it before? Oh, so you have to get it again. Understandable. I always miss the turnips with my broken sleep schedule. That's a mood. Good thing we're time traveling, you know? Hi, Becky Loon. Welcome. What's up? How is your day? Welcome. I had a bad, super unlucky experience the one time I did get turnips. That does happen too. Cause you can get bad days with turnips where the prices can go really far down and really far up. It's hard to predict. I know there's like calculators online that can help with that, but it's tricky to know. Oh, so some of you have to get the digital version now or get the game again because you got rid of it. Ooh, Gulliver's here. Well, we'll come back to him. I'm gonna roll a dice to see if we're allowed to help him today or not. We'll see if it's accepted. First, I'm kind of want to see what else is going on around the island. I'll pick up any seashells. I'll also maybe have a look. Oh yeah, I accidentally put something in a hole here. I accidentally burned some wood unintentionally. We'll have to be careful if we participate in the stunk market. Actually, a day where they would sell for like 500 each, but of course that was the one day the next store was closed for expansion. Oh no, that's awful! No, not the one day. That's evil. That's so unfortunate. Let's just dig up some clams as I'm going about. I'll also have to hit all the rocks on the island and things as well today. Do that in a bit. First, we'll see if we can get any other little bits like the fossils on the ground. I couldn't sell. I was using the calculator too. That's the worst though. Like you had it calculated out so you knew it would be a good day, but it just got ruined by that. Like that's just so sad. Let me give these plants a little water. The Thomas are definitely not favorites, so like you gotta give them good treatment. Kinda put me off turnip stonks, fully understandable. I just kept visiting other people's islands who had good prices on their stonks. And that was my method to dealing with it. This place is a mess. Don't talk about it. I just left them so they're handy to grab because they're gonna break a lot because they're all basic. So ignore my mess right there. I just didn't want to have to craft any tools for stream today. I was like, I'll just craft them before stream. So that I'm just ready to go. Thank you. At least it's a funny story. It is a silly one. It happens. The stonk market can let you down and it can let you up. It really depends on the day. Are you at home? Okay, no, neither of them are home today. We'll see them out on the town, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll see if I might put some stuff in storage and also just sell some bits. There's Sylvia. What are my missions today? I've got Black Bass, DIY, sell a hot item, refresh with a group stretching session, and chop down trees. You want me to exercise? I would stop and smell the flowers now and then, you know, running around everywhere will wear you out, don't you think, boing? Yeah, that's why you just boing around everywhere, right? You don't need to worry about anything else. Also here will be the fossil pile. I'm slowly amassing like a bunch of things for Blathers here to the left. I need to roll a dice to see if I can actually donate them to him, because if not, I might end up selling them. But we'll try our best to at least check them first, and then sell them if we fail to check. Welcome! Looking built in Dieterville, what's up? Hey Penny, you're working up a big sweat out there in Dieterville. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you! Hydration reminder, everyone! Hydration reminder! We gotta listen. It's him who told us so, you know? I think if I wear this, I have free space in my pocket, so... Gotta game the system sometimes. Yeah, with the stonk market, I usually just visited other people and took advantage of their stonks. I didn't trust my stonks to be strong enough for it, you know? Alright, let's head here and I'll also sell some of the bits. Oh yeah, I can't sell them here. I have to go to the shop. Well, hello there, Sappy. Your home is much roomier, yes? It's nice to have even a little extra space, which brings us to... Cost your remodel. That'll be 198,000 bells. Ah yes, please make your payments using the Nuxtop's ABD feature as you've done before. As always, it's been ever so nice doing business with you. Yes, yes. Thank you. Sappy, good to see you. Hold the phone, someone's calling. Hello, you've reached Nook Inc. Oh, wait, you saw our ad, I see. Oh, yes, of course. Don't worry about a thing. We can set up your getaway package to include a lovely furnished home. I didn't get that in my offer. Oh, no, not at all. We'll set up your move-in date at a later time. No trouble at all. I just need to draw up the proper contracts. Understood. We'll get back to you very soon. Thank you. AKA, I gotta make the houses. Fine, Tom. I'll do the dirty work. I suppose you overheard that call I just got. For some time now, I've been advertising the Gamma and Getaway package. And when you know, out of the blue, we have 3 interested parties. That's great. Yes, it's quite wonderful. Thank you. Wonderful except for one minor detail. None of our applicants are too fond of the notion of sleeping in tents, you see. I'm afraid I got caught up in the excitement of persuading them to move here. I may have promised them fully furnished homes. 3 homes, setting aside the land, preparing all the furnishings. It's just too much for one raccoon. What do you expect me to do about it? But Sappy, here you are in my hour of need. It most certainly must be fate. Would you help me get these homes prepared, all 3 of them? Of course I'll have to give you a good and proper thank you for your assistance. You better! I'll roll the dice for this one. What's allowed? I guess. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. You better not. You're going to need some top secret instructions. When you're ready, come talk to me. Use the phrase, what should I do? Agent Knockout. Oh, this is fun. He's getting into the role-playing of this. See, I'll accept his work in a moment. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of these. I got like 5 of them, so it'll make some pocket space in case he needs to give me anything. You have to do all the work. I do, and I'm not even the one who promised all this stuff. Why am I doing the work? I also shared the code and stuff for your outfit. I did see that. Thank you very much. Nobody know from anxiety stopped me from going to Rando Islands for the turnips. Understandable. Tom won't remember. Don't say that. Hi, Architios. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, looks like we're good on making fish bait. So I'll talk to Tom and see what this story is. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. What should I do? Oh, so you're already ready to help me prepare. Here's what I'm thinking. You really should start by building a bridge across the river somewhere. 3 homes built by Royga will run out of space on land that is easily accessible. The bridge will open things up a bit and make it easier to get to housing plots during construction. That's why I'd like you to start by crafting the parts for a bridge base. Get your DIY skills ready, and then you'll want to decide on a prime location for the bridge too. And then I just sent you a recipe for the bridge construction kit. Once you've assembled your bridge construction kit, find a good spot for a bridge and then check in with me. It's a little tricky to place a bridge. We can talk if you have some trouble or need some advice. He wants a bridge. We'll see what we can do. Log, sticks, clay, stone. I just need a bunch of wood for the log stakes. And then clay and stone. Okay, I can do that. I think. At least this means we don't have to pay for the first bridge, we can just make it. I'll come back for that in a moment. I want to head over to Timmy and Tommy's and welcome the guys in. No, don't do it! Don't jump, don't jump! And then I'll start trying to make a bridge for Tom Rock and place. And then do a dice roll to see where we put it. But I'll do some of our regular activities first just to get them completed. And what are these plants? I want to try to water all of the plants I can. What do you think, Dom? Are you a fan of my watering skills, or do you think I need to step it up? I don't blame you for either answer. Alright, I'm gonna search the beach for some shells. Some shells and some clams. I'm like, I can grab them and then sell them at the shop once I have a stack of them ready. I'm gonna rest my eyes. I hope you have a lovely day, Princess and Q Starboy. I gave all the hugs. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. And I hope you have a good sleep. I know it is very early for some of you, so I understand if you want to get some sleep now as well. I respect managing to stay up for Pokopias at least, you know? Hopefully these will help me make a little bit of money right off the bat. Oh, there's a bottle recipe. Come back to it, I don't have space in my inventory. Might also check the other beach, like across the way, just so I can... There's a fossil up there, no! Check the other beach too, see if I can... There's 2 fossils here, actually, 2 fossil holes, so luckily we're in range of 3 of them. Also some mushrooms I need to pick up as well. I'll worry about the mushrooms later. Gathering shells right now. Gotta be shellfish right now. What the shells would want, it's what they'd want. Let's see how the gang are enjoying their new shop update. How's it looking, gang? You liking this little box of yours? Mabel! I was worried when I heard you were all moving to Deserted Island, but this is much nicer than I imagined. It's so nice, so nice. Even though we haven't been here all that long. In just a short time, Blathers has moved in and we were able to open up this shop. Experiencing new things every day has been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You've literally just gotten here. I'm just so pleased to hear that. Actually, I came here today to check in on you all and see if you need any assistance with anything. Our way of celebrating your new shop, you know, we sisters like to help whenever we can. Any ideas come to mind? You're too kind, Mabel. We're just overwhelmed that you even thought to come visit us. Oh, hey, I think... Something come to mind? And we still have some logistical challenges to overcome. We depend on mail orders for a lot of our goods. Having the shop should make it a bit easier for us to obtain ready-made furniture and stuff like that, but we still need a clothing supplier. Something tells me that today is your lucky day. As it turns out, it's really not that difficult for us to get to this island. How about I stop by every so often to sell some of our wares to your wonderful island dwellers? Wow, do you really mean that? Our residents will be so overjoyed. So overjoyed. Of course, if we can sell our goods here, it's a win-win for everyone. I suppose that's settled. I should head home and work out the details with my sister. Please do that. We can't wait to see you here again. We're dragging them in! They think they'll just be visiting for a day or two. Little do they know. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks to your help, we've opened this amazing new shop. Our shop is named in honor of a shop our beloved President Nuck used to run. Welcome to Nuck's Cranny. As you can see, we're offering ready-made furniture and items that can't be made as DIY projects. Also, in the back cabinet with the tools and other miscellaneous goods, we have wallpaper and flooring. We hope to fulfill all your shopping needs. Hi, the best. Welcome. How is your day? Pokopia trailer was amazing. Very much Animal Crossing vibes, as you'd expect. But I really like that they kind of have a story going on, or like a direction, like a main kind of quest line going on, as well as having like quests with all your little Pokemon buddies on the island. And the fact you have to attract the buddies with like stuff they like. So you have to build certain things to attract certain Pokemon. And then also, Ditto can just turn into like a Dragonite and a Lapras, and he looks so cute in like a really round version of them. It's adorable. And basically all the decorations look really beautiful. Gameplay looks pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. Bins are actually quite helpful in this, I think, but it's funny that a bin was in their first open day, I know, right? Where's this duck turnips? I've heard the turnip market's about to take off here. I'll buy any turnips you have on hand. The price is set in the morning and afternoon, so be sure to stop by. Well, no, we don't accept turnips on Sundays. That's the day of the turnip seller's visit. The second new service involves a hot item of the day. The hot item will change every day. If you bring one in to sell, we'll give you double its normal price. You can check the hot item of the day on the sign in front of the shop or by directly asking us. And the last new service we're offering is the new drop-off box. You can find it in front of the shop. If you're in a hurry or the shop is closed, you can just drop off any items you want to sell. It's easy, right? We'll pay you later by sending you the funds directly to your bank account. And I should mention a few things. There's a handling fee, and we don't accept turnips, and hot items will just sell for their regular price. I think that wraps it up. Sorry about that. That explanation went on for a bit. How can I help? I just want to sell something, Mr. Guys. I'm gonna make the rest of the Me for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I'm excited for that game too. Why do Timmy and Timmy called not president? Isn't he family? I think he's family, but I guess maybe they want to just seem more like businessy. They want to be more professional about it, I guess, so they're not mentioning it. But we all know, guys. We all know. You can't hide it from us. Just own up already. That sounds pretty poggers. So the notice board looks cute too. It really does. I'm tempted to buy that. You have to get a mortgage just like real life. In this game, yes, you do have a mortgage. You know, just if you want to do it more than once in your life, you can do it here, you know? Anak refers to them as his nephews, but explicitly states in games like Animal Crossing Wild Worlds that they are not related by blood. Oh, they're not? But they're identical! They're literally, wow! That's funny, actually. DIYs for beginners, test your skill DIYs. Pitfall seed, vaulting pole, slingshot. There's no ladder yet, is there? I might need to test your skills DIYs, I'm guessing. Which one is this? Alright, I'll buy it. According producers. That's interesting. I did not know that. I assumed they were just his nephews, like he says. He knew Nuck was such a good liar. He randomly found some identical clones of himself, and that's why he adopted them. That too! He might have just been like, they look like me, I'll take them. Ooh, that's some nice pink wallpaper. Ooh. I'm gonna come shopping later. I'm gonna see what I need for the houses first. See if I need much money for the houses when I'm making them or not. Also, I can now pick up the other little bits around the place. Now that I have some pocket space, I'm kind of tempted to shake the trees and see if any of them have... an item in them, or they might just have wasps, you know? I might end up shaking them at some point, because I kind of like the whole, I like trying to find the random item on the island. They were saying normally put in 10,000, so I'm gonna do that. These are gonna end up giving me a good bit of money later on, so I know while right now it might not seem like the best idea, I think it is the best idea. I'll go pick up maybe fossils next, and then go around and get all the rocks, get whatever materials we can from them, and then we will work on the bridge. I'm making a plan of actions because I need to list it out in my mind, because otherwise I will forget. I don't want to forget my plans. They're good plans. I assume I might need some wood, so we might shake the trees when we're getting wood if we need it. I did get a little bit of wood yesterday just to prepare a little more for today. I did try to make the times of time travel go. I tried not to go forward a day because I wanted to save anything that was happening for stream. Because the first few days are pretty exciting, where it's I feel like I need to make sure you get the whole scoop, you know? Alright. Puzzle time. Okay, there's rocks here. I'll start with this one. Let's hope I go positive on my rock record today. Let's hope we do good. That we get loads of iron nuggets. Just the golems. We want iron nuggets. They're probably the material we'll need more of, and that are harder to get. And that one's all cleared. It's funny getting used to where your rocks fall on the island when you have a new one. I just forget where they all are. Omnok is secretly building an army of nephews that look like him. We should have known. We should have expected as much. Oh, that's the cherries for now. Oh, my nut broke anyway. I know I'll get enough miles for my things breaking, so I'm kind of ready to let them break. That's why I just made a bunch of really basic tools. Is there a rock up here? There's a mushroom. That might be even better. Here's another rock. I'm preparing the iron nuggets in advance because I know I'll need them for making the houses. Drop it. I'm out of space. Can't pick up the clay. I can pick up everything else though, so I'll just leave the clay here. I think there's another rock near... Ooh, fossil spot. Let me just drop some sticks. That's pretty neat. Hey, yes, I did water her plants. I think there's another rock near her house. Yes. I feel like we're gonna have a wild year next year. Just like right in the first half of the year, we have like 3 life sim games that are coming out that we all know will be good. Or at least I'm pretty sure they'll all be good ones. I'm gonna find the rest of my rocks. You can take all these fossils. I can't really do anything with them anyway until you're ready for them. Oh, Dom is chilling out under a tree. How cute. I might be going too far in this direction. Oh no. I messed it up slightly, but I did get like a bunch of iron nuggets from it, so... Yes, Animal Crossing update, Tomodachi and Pokopia, I think. Yeah, exactly. We're having 3 of them. And who knows, third parties might even add more to that list. We've got so many. We're being fed well. Like 3 really fun life sims. Like, how are we gonna decide what one to play? Like, how do we do that? It's gonna be difficult. Money time! My favorite time of the day is when I get the money rock and I get a bunch of money. And now I never have to worry about money again. Well, it would be kind of neat if that was the case, but... Unfortunately, I don't think it works like that. We're getting a feast. We are! They're giving us all the good stuff. I'm very hyped about it. I'm like, we've got 3 cakes. 3 cakes. Like, that's wild. Nintendo just dropping 3 cakes in the first half of the year is like unheard of, you know? They don't normally do that. I'm making Big Man me. Cute! Good choice. Great decision. Of all characters to make a meal of, I respect that choice the most. Yeah, there's some stuff I can probably put in storage and then we can get ready for some crafting business. These up as well, they can also go in the house. There. Go the other way. There it is! I see it. What do we got? Multicolor shorts. Can I wear this? Odds is yes, even is no. That was a higher dice number than I meant to roll on, but that is odds. Oh, I'm wearing my wetsuit at the moment. I'll fix that. This year is the year of racing games. Next is the year of life sims, truly. This year had so many racing games. It's wild. That is kind of how I feel this year. There's just so many racing games. I'm kind of like, you know, like it's a little too much, you know. Or it's like I feel like they're trying to racing game me out, and I don't want to be racing gamed out, you know. As you can see, I've prepared for our hunts later. I've prepared myself well. Can put all the mushrooms in storage. Berries will probably be sold. I can hold on to saplings, and I think I need those as well for crafting. I know we need wood. Do we need clay? I think it might have been something like that. We'll see. I'll bring both just in case. Also, I'll leave this over a bladder as well, so we have all the fossils together. How do they come bearing more gifts? And more gifts to your ceremonious construction site. Did you trade from another island you have, or did you farm that many Nook points? I may have traded from another island, because I was like, I don't want to be worrying about having enough tickets for hunting. And I was like, there's no way I can gather that much in one day. There's no way, I have to be crazy. Well, I am crazy, so I suppose I have that part sorted. Log sticks first. We just need to make this. Was it 3-4 times? And we should have enough. Gotta do what we gotta do, you know? I'm gonna try to farm some Nook Miles though, so I can buy... So I can afford some of the Nook Mile stuff when it does become available. We're ready to build our first bridge. And then here's some of the recipes we got. So we'll have to probably build a bunch of stuff for the houses. Oh, oops. I'm not creepy at all. Just dump a bunch of bones outside a museum. Exactly. Nobody will suspect a thing. Not that there is anything to be suspected of, you know? Okay, more crafting. I think we're good for this moment. Okay, so we will have to figure out how we want to do... How we want to randomize stuff for this bridge. We're gonna have to see how we do this dice roll. Okay, because there's a lot of... This is a tricky one. I'm not sure how to dice roll this one. Just because the rivers are all over the places. I could roll for first whether we put a bridge on the horizontal or vertical. Stretches of water. And then roll another number for which vertical stretch if it's vertical, and which stretch of water if it's horizontal. Maybe that would be the best way to roll it. Just cause, or else I could also just do the coordinates. And if it doesn't land on the right coordinates, that we just re-roll again. Let's see, I'll maybe first just... Okay, this rule, if it's odds, we'll go horizontal. If it's evens, we'll go vertical stretch of water. Odds, okay, so it's on one of the horizontal. So there's like the top horizontal line and then kind of a bit of a horizontal one below it at the bottom of the circle. So odds will be the top one, evens will be the bottom one. Okay, it's along the top one. Now for the top one, I'll roll a dice of 4 and we'll put it along wherever that is. 2. Okay, it looks like we'll be putting it... Okay, it kind of starts here, so... kind of above Dom's house, I guess. Or to the left of Dom's house. I don't know if it's the best spot, but we'll see what we can do with it. Hi, Celestial Moon Echo. Welcome. How's your day? Thank you for coming. Love the cute emote. Okay, so I think it's like here? Or across the way. Okay, where does here count as? Would here count? Could I put one here? Would that work? Or let me check where else over here works with the coordinates we've rolled. Could also put it here. If I put it here, Dom might end up a little squished is the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, Dom's house is a little squished. I'm worried if I put it here, like, we won't have much space for, like, a garden for him. So I might put it over here. I know that doesn't really fix the problem that Tom wants fixed, but, he might just have to deal with that. I think we'll just go here. Yeah, I think here is probably the safest bet. Still, I know not the most amazing spot, but considering the rules. Maybe you should put it on top of the mountain. I would roll for that if it was possible. But I don't have access to the mountain yet, so I can't do that. I'm kind of just rolling with whatever areas I've got access to. My day is going good. I'm in school right now. How about you? I hope it's going well. And also, nice job sneakily escaping from school by coming to the stream. I respect it. I'm good. I really enjoyed the Pokopia trailer earlier. I'm not sure if you saw it, but it's very much like Animal Crossing. And it looks really fun. It looks like it has a main quest line, a bunch of quests with the different Pokemon you get to your island. It looks super fun. Now time to start on some homes. We can wait for bridge construction to finish if you want, or just ask me what should I do when it... whatever. I could give you a ladder for the cliffs and you could give me it back once you're done. If the dice decides that. Ooh. Will the dice allow me a ladder? Very good question. Let's see, I currently don't have access to the top area and slightly to the side. Let me have a little chat, see if he can give us the home kit. I want to start building houses. Yeah, I want to do them now. Yeah, pick up 3 more plots. You can build everything DIY style, so let me just send you the recipes you'll need. What have we got? Collecting DIYs. Or you could keep the ladder instead of the dice decides that too, and if you want to do that. Ooh. You might try something like that. I'll see in a moment. There's my bridge, my fabulous bridge. Here's what bits I'll need for all these houses. But there's a recipe. What do we got? I caught up this DIY recipe while I was waiting for my oven to heat up. Why does that take so long? I wanted to get my idea out into the world, so I put it in this bottle. Tried a few of the materials, wishing you well, Dora. Budding board! Woo, new recipe, let's go! I made something cute in Animal Crossing yesterday. I'm proud of myself. Well done! What did you make? What type of area did you build? I'm very curious. I do love designing and decorating in this game. It's very fun. I'm not selling my shorts. I meant to wear those shorts. Thank you. Please come again. Oh, a flag? Oh, what type of art did you do for the flag? That sounds fun. Let me do a dice roll now. Okay, so dice roll will be for if I'm allowed to borrow a ladder for possibly. Well, I suppose if I borrow it though, wouldn't I need it to? I needed to put the houses up there and also put the furniture with them. I'd have to just borrow it for a teeny bit for both of those. Okay, well, we'll roll and see if I'm allowed to borrow a ladder. Which one? I'll say 1 and 3 are yeses, and 2 and 4 are no. Yes, I'm allowed. And then, let's see, am I allowed to keep it? Yes or no? Oh, it gave me a yes, actually. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the second one is a 3. So it looks like they're down with me having a ladder. That's pretty neat of you, Dice. Thank you, Dice. That's so kind of you. Thanks. Dice is feeling friendly today. Looks like Dice is allowing a ladder to trade. Hey, I don't want to speak too soon because the dice might start being mean to me soon, but thank you, Dice. Thank you. I appreciate you, Dice. I thought it'd be really funny if it said yes and then it said no. So I'd borrow it, put some villagers' houses up there, and then have to give it back. And even though they'd be living up there, I'd have to wait till I can build stairs to actually get to them. Which is kind of funny. I'll get the ladder ready then. Thank you, Starboy. I appreciate it. I will open gates and send you a friend code. I made a little pride flag that represents me and stuff. Also wanted to make it because I was a bit down, so that helped me. Oh, that's really cute. That sounds lovely. It's great to make a flag that represents you, you know? I'm sorry to hear you felt a bit down, but I'm glad it helped cheer you up a little bit. That's good. I'll probably just cover the screen when there's the dodo code coming up. Well done on the flag, that sounds really cute. We have to make a flag for this island. I wonder what type of flag I would make. Let's see, online play. Connect me to the interwebs. At least now, we can roll for any spot on the map. That sounds really cute and fun. I'm happy to help cheer you up as well. Yeah, me too. Sometimes just a little bit of creative, you know, creative work does really help clear the mind. Yeah, we'll pick and write via dodo code, so I'll just redupe to the gameplay for a moment. Yeah, I love customizing. I'm so happy. That's cute. Oh, that's the flags. Very cute. Good choices. I'm glad that you could find some that represent you as well. That's cute. Can I give you an extra little gift? Dice. Is it allowed, dice? Can I have a little gift, dice? The dice has agreed. The dice never agrees. Well, at least it seemed to be being picky yesterday. I will send you the code for the island. I think that's should be correct. The two emotes are ones I put on the flag. That's really cute. You combine them, I'm guessing, or like you just like half one color, half the other. That's cute. The dice is nice today. The dice is feeling very generous. You know, I almost read the code out loud, which kind of defeats the purpose, but... Dice has been kind today. I'm impressed. Hi, Kuka Gamer. Welcome. How is your day? Welcome, welcome. Animal Crossing is croaking today, and so is Pokopia. Both of them are croaking. It might be the cricket sounds, though. It might be the cricket tunes in Pokemon and the crickets in Animal Crossing that are croaking. Poke the beans. The dice has been kind to us. It's actually letting us receive something. Let's go. Thank you, dice. Chill day, I can't wait for Pokemon Animal Crossing. Me too! The trailer looked really good. I'm actually getting way more hyped for it, seeing the trailer. Still a little disappointed about the game key card. Oh, very cute outfit. I see you got the cosplay going. Very cute. Well, you know what I need to do today is re-roll my character's appearance. I was thinking maybe like we could re-roll one thing every day. So I can see if I can eventually get my character to like a like eventually get my character to a point where they look like somewhat like how I want them to look. Oi! Hello! Oi! The magical ladder, thank you so much! The majestic ladder is ours! What's this? Woo! Oh, look at the pom-pom pouring hat! Can I wear it? Please, Dice, please. You'd allow this, Dice, right? You'd let me wear a pom-pom hat. Oh, no! Dice! I'll try again later. I'll try bargain with it again later. Hopefully it'll let me put it on then. Thank you so much, Starboy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I like how the dice is like, you're allowed the hat, but you're not allowed to wear it. That's so rude. I'll try again later. I'll try to see if I can roll again later. Thank you very much, Starboy. I appreciate it. The dice is spoken. The dice is spoken. The dice's word is true. Wait, I need to see. Can I put on these shorts now? Check me out. I've got a interesting fit going on. We'll hopefully fix it. You know, I'm thinking the pom-pom hat would probably match your outfit pretty well at the moment. I will try my best to get to wear pom-pom. I'll beg the dice again later. I'm like, I feel like I should have a cooldown between when I can roll for stuff on the dice, but I'm not sure of the exact cooldown, you know? Or it's like, I don't know, should it be next in-game day, next stream day, or a few hours later into stream? Where I can attempt once more. Thank you very much, Starwood. I appreciate it. That ladder will be handy. Now we have like more access to the map where we can put houses, which will be fun. We can roll the dice for them. Come on, actually, you know, we can roll a sneaky dice while you're here, you know. Let's see. So now the map is I guess a 7 by. Is it a 6 by 7? I think it's a 6 by 7, yeah, 6 by 7. Usually you can place the houses then. Probably, actually, I forgot about that. I do need to place them. We've got a dice that's an 8. So that might have to work for the 7. And then for the 6, that's fine. But thank you very much, Starlight. I do appreciate your help. Thank you. I'm not sure how I can wait. Can I wave yet, or do I not have the ability for emotes yet? I know I should get them at some point. Boy. Thank you very much for your help. I'll roll a 6 by 8. 6? Oh, we got a straight up 6. What about on the 8? A 6-3. Oh goodness. I shouldn't open my menu. I think 6-3 is I think 6-3 could be an interesting spot to try and put a house. If I'm remembering the map right. So that's 6 down and 3 to the right. Okay, so 6 is right at the bottom and 3... 3 is like on either side of the either side of the river. That's kind of a funny spot. I need to gauge how much room do we got here. Well, it kind of has to go on the beach. There isn't actually room up here to put it. It has to go on one of the beaches. No! So there's this part of the beach. Right. Also some clams here. Yeah, wait, see, we're having like another beach house. I'm like, oh goodness, are we gonna end up turning into like a beach house town? Is that what's happening? I had a selection of gifts for me to choose, and I should have maybe had the dice roll, but I thought you'd like the new Sanrio hair, since I think it suits you more. Oh, you're right, the hair is attached to the hat. That's a very smart idea. Thank you. It's also funny, though, that you thought about rolling a dice for it as well. You can go right in this spot here. I suppose they'd have some more beach area to the side of them, so maybe here would be nicer. But then here could also be like a little cozy, like personal beach, but there's not that much room. I think we put it on the left. I want them to have a bit of room. Actually, we'll need a bit of room because I know for the first houses, they're a little more picky room-wise. Oh yeah, they're picky room-wise. Actually, will this even work room-wise? Can I please them? Wait, is this not possible? What about the other beach? I'm actually not sure if this one's possible. Do we have to re-roll if it's not possible? I just know the first houses, they're a little more picky on like how much room you need for it. I don't think this side will work either. Ooh, no. Is this roll gonna have to be a null, a void? Shame the dice doesn't know you were yet, but it's funny too, and hopefully you'll be able to try it out later this stream. Hopefully. Hopefully it can save me. This might be... Should I re-roll that one? Should I cancel beaches out of this one? Just because I don't know if any of the beaches will fit a house. I don't know if the beaches can fit a house. The nearest thing I could do is maybe put it like here or on the opposite side of the river, like just above the beach. You look so sad and deep in thought. I could maybe put it here since it's like nearest to where it asked for. I wish they weren't so picky with the first house, but they're quite picky with the first houses you place. Let me imagine it. Now maybe just put it here. It's like nearest to where the dice did roll, so... But I might cancel out the river for these next ones, just because these houses need more space. They're more picky about it. Oh, that you? Yes, this is Tom Note. How goes your search for housing land? I've got some ideas. Stupendous. I'm relieved to hear that everything's going according to plan. Be sure to check the box in front of the plot for each home. It'll show the requirements. Interior items should be placed in the box, while exterior items should be placed outside. We want to make it look nice and decorative now, huh? Once you set up the plots for all 3 homes and place the required items, come report back to me. I'll be waiting. Okay, what do you want? I should maybe focus on doing what you want first. Cherry speakers, lamp, and pot. A bed, swinging bench, barrel. Okay, wait for me to forget these in a moment just as I go to craft them. I I might need to grab some more materials from my box and maybe have them ready. Yeah, I think we'll keep... Once we get past the first 3 houses, we'll go back to rolling for beach houses as well. I think just for these ones, it'll be too hard to fit them. You can go in storage. These can go in storage. Yeah, I'll get a bit of like all the woods. Actually, I might need some... Good thing I kept some of these cherries earlier that were on the trees. Will I need sticks? Or weeds? I feel like I shouldn't, but... Alright, let's try to get this first house set up and then we'll find spots for the others. Although, just to double check, it's been a while since I've restarted the game, so... If I place all 3 plots, I can then go search for each of the villagers, right? Or once I have the furniture ready, I can go search for the villagers then, am I correct? Or am I mistaken? I'm sure a bunch of this stuff is for certain houses. I know this person... Oh no, I need a bunch of cherries. Oof! I need a bunch of cherries. Oh no. I don't have any cherries. I know I need a swinging bench. But I know I don't have cherries. Do I need the houses to be like furnished before I can go villager hunting or no? Because I cannot get cherries on the islands if I can villager hunt at the same time. I know somebody wants a birdhouse. I think you also wanted hay, did you? Oh, that's with a clump of weeds. I should have known they wanted weeds. My pockets are too full. Hi, Manright. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Well, maybe have to go visit some islands, or maybe set up the other houses first. I don't think they'll need it. I'll only need that later. I think I need a pot as well, actually. I need a pot. I'm gonna need to empty my pockets, though. A pot and... There's a water pump I needed. I'll place some of these down. Maybe get rid of some items from my pocket. Great stash of tools. You know, I wouldn't let me out. I didn't want to look at common butterflies that much. Oh no, the 3 houses do not need furniture before you can invite villagers. However, you must have the furniture for a house to be complete before a villager will move into that specific plot. If you place the plot and complete the furnitures before finding villagers, the plot will automatically fill with random villagers. Therefore, if you want to choose your first 3 villagers, you should place the empty plots first and then find and invite your desired villagers from Mystery Islands before. Oh, okay, so I want to do that first before completing them. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while since I restarted. That is good information to know. Okay, I'll maybe pick a location for each house and then go search for the villagers and then work on the furniture by getting stuff while I'm on the islands. I can submit some things. But good to know, because I don't want to let them autofill. I want to do the islands. I think that's funnier. Seabed, swinging bench barrel. Did I not make a swinging bench? Oh, I did. Oh, I just have to place it beside it, though. Right. No worries about the wall of text. It was helpful info I did need. No worries at all. I guess if that's the case, we'll find out where we want to put these other 2 plots of houses. And then worry about the furniture later. Alright, so, for this one, I'm gonna change the dice rolls a little just because we can't really include the beach. There's no room on the beach to put a house. So I think that makes this more of a 5x4. Yeah, this makes it more of a 5x4. So I'll roll a 6 dice and a 4 dice. If it goes 6, I'll just re-roll that dice. Rolls exactly a 6. We don't have room on our beaches for the first houses. Okay, 1. That's kind of an awkward... Could be an awkward spot. We'll see. We'll roll a 4. Okay, so 1 and 3. Okay, we can, it's on the same... It wants to be in the same section as the shop wants to be. So the shop is here. Whoever moves in here must really love shopping, you know? Maybe we should just put them right here. So they can conveniently go shopping as they please. Maybe we just put the house right next to the shop. We also put it a little, like, down here, which is, like, a little down, still in the square, but... like, a little down from the shop. We can also put it up on this ledge. Let me favorite this somewhere, because this is gonna be useful. Hi, Natty, welcome! How was your day? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're doing some house shenanigans right now. We're rolling for house locations. Alright, or else it has to be like right over in a scanny overlooking the shop. Oof. Oh, also apparently you can only invite 1 island villager per day, so you might need to time travel if you want to search for the other 2 with tickets. Okay, so I can only search 1 for today, and then time travel to search for another. But as long as I don't put items around their plots, they won't move in, right? Guys have any opinions on this house? Do you want to plonk it right next to the shop? Actually, no, I don't know if I can because it needs room around it for building. I'm kind of thinking here might be the best spot, like right here. It's near the shop, but not right on top of the shop. Yeah, I think around right here is where we probably wanted. Yeah, probably around there. Let me just shake some of these trees in case they've got stuff. I think that's right, that's what the Google says. Thank you, Google. Really, Google wouldn't lie to us. Oh, good thing I picked my net out for this. I'm probably gonna check out all the trees for an item, just because I kinda like checking the trees for items. I think it's funny. I guess while we're here, I'll just shake all the trees in this area so that I know I've shaken them, you know? No space, that's fine. And then back down here. Shaky shake, and I need wasps, I need items, and I need goodies for me. I would really like some, please. That's my song. Do you think it could be a hit single or no? Pet food bowl! I found it! I could have almost missed it. We cannot lose the pet food bowl. We cannot. I don't think these make much money anyway. Is it just one item in the tree per day, by the way? Is that all the shaking I need to do? I know I could shake more for wasps or things, but is that all the items? I think it's normally either one per day or two per day. Let me shake a couple of these. Oh, here's bugs. At least I can sell them. That's the one perk of the wasps, that I can make some money from them. I'll drop the pet food bowl. Like, it's safe now. We know we have it. I'm surprised I found it so quickly. Oh, I'm just curious who we'll find. I do have a question for you guys. What number of odds do you think it should be for the first villager? Because basically I'm planning on like... The dices I have access to are 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20. So what should we roll for the islands? Should it be like a 10 dice where it's like there's a 1 out of 10 chance I can take the first one, a 2 out of 10 chance for the second, and so on? 2 items, 5 wasps, and 15,000 bells according to Google again. I don't know about the bells though. That's interesting. I didn't know about the bells either. I didn't know there was like a certain amount you would get from it. But that is good to know. I'll make sure I shake all the trees then to find the rest. A boost if the random villager happens to be Judy or another dream. If it's one I really like, we'll maybe give it like a +1 or something like that. Or, ooh, I have an idea as well. During the villager hunt, people in chat can, like, everyone can boost my chances by 1 time. I think that's kind of funny, because then if people in chat like any certain villagers, you can boost it. I think that would also be fun. So like, I wanted to set up the point system on Twitch, but you have to be like affiliate to do that, which I'm still filling out some of the affiliate form. I've been procrastinating it a little bit because I don't like forms. Forms are spooky. But hopefully I can set that up at some point so people can boost chances like that. But I was thinking for now maybe do it that everyone has a chance to boost it by 1 whenever they want to. Once during each hunt, I think sounds fair. So people have to think about it, you know? Go on a little shaking adventure now then. A little shaking journey. That sounds really cute. I'm glad you like the idea. I was just thinking it would be more interactive and things. I like the challenge being interactive. I like if you guys can like be involved in stuff. Or even like another thing could be like, you know, someone could just ask for a complete reroll of something where it's like I just have to reroll the thing again or something. Kind of trying to think of cute ideas like that that might be fun. Oh, we got a wasp. No worries, forms forms are never fun. Good to hear you're making progress on getting the cute emotes and stuff, though. I do really want to get the cute emotes. I think it'll be very fun. Hi, Sam. Welcome. How is your day? It's like I'm back in 2020. I know, right? It's such a throwback. Both in like a good and bad way, because like I have great memories with Animal Crossing at that time, but as we know, we all had not so great memories at that time with other problems in the world. Where Animal Crossing is just kind of becoming the escape for a lot of us. But it does definitely throw me back to like 2020 and stuff. I do find that funny. It's like it feels so nostalgic playing Animal Crossing again. I know like it hasn't been that long, but like it still feels kind of nostalgic, you know? Oh, another item. Diner neon clock. Sweet. I know I don't have room, so I won't pick it up now. Yeah, hopefully I'll get these forms filled out for that soon, and then we can have cute emotes and the point system and stuff, and we can use that in stream. Animal Crossing came out at a perfect time, I agree. No, the stars kind of really aligned for like Animal Crossing specifically, but not for the world in general, you know? Like, Animal Crossing gained a huge boost in popularity because of the circumstances, but it's also so sad that it had to be like those circumstances, you know? People can get some safety from the horror. Exactly. Oh, it's a balloon! I look forward to getting an even bigger pocket space. I know you have another layer that you can get. 100%, yeah, it's like... so sad it had to be under those reasons. Wish it could have been like... just that everyone came together for it for like... not that reason, but unfortunately it was for that reason. I don't think anyone expected it though, or like even with the whole situation, like I think it took like Nintendo and everything by surprise how well Animal Crossing did. But I'll be honest, I'd say like it was only after that did really well that they were kind of like, oh shoot, we need to start thinking of new ideas now, gang. We need to think of them now. The game actually did really good. We gotta panic and think about the next one now. Normally we don't do that because it's not that popular, but now we have to worry about the next game. Because Animal Crossing wasn't too popular. It would be kind of like the odd game. I'm still shaking for those wasps. I know they don't matter as much, but like part of me's invested now. Also, you'll notice I like leaving stuff on the ground until I have more inventory space. I know the thingy was around late 2019, but nobody expected it to spread so fast everywhere, I think. Yeah, it was like one of those things where it was like, oh, it's happening in this one place. It's happening in this one area, but like, that's it, you know? The rest of the world doesn't have to worry. It was kind of almost how it sounded at first, even though like that wasn't really the case, but you know, that's what people thought. And then it was like, oh no, it's at our front door actually. You can't escape it that easily. Surely it won't affect me, right? Yeah, very much that sentiment where people are like almost looking from the outside in, being like, there's no way that'll end up affecting me, you know, that won't affect my situation. And it's like, no gang, that's not how it works, gang. I'm afraid it will affect all of us. Planting 2 random flowers to empty up inventory for clearing weeds so I can pick them. So I can shake the trees. There's so many weeds when you start this game. Gotta say. I ended up clearing up like all the rest of them off stream. I'll probably do that for the area up here potentially too. People think to themselves, it won't affect me, I'm the protagonist. Nothing could ever go wrong. Honey. I think it's just a waterfall, but I'm unsure if I'm hearing beans. Oh, we also have a rock up here. I should hit that too. Now that I have access to them, I can get more materials. I got a wasp. Swap with my weeds for now. Pine cone. That's not a wasp's nest. It's a pine cone. Oh wait, there's a guy up there. Well, I want to catch him. I need to drop something though. What's droppable? I'm just suddenly planting 2 saplings. That clears up space, right? And who knows? It looks like I had a mission for that too. We should know that all major plot events happen to the protagonist, both good and bad. Exactly. Hi, Sinon. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome. We're doing some Animal Crossing shenanigans today. We'll probably be villager hunting soon. There's gonna be so much random stuff all over this island. Just me dropping random things. I apologize, neighbors. I'll get it together once my pockets are more organized. I'll at least try my best, you know? I'll be re-rolling for the next house spots too. Oh, there's a fossil there. I'm gonna drop this, dig up the fossil, and then just swap them. If it's out of the ground, that means I didn't miss it, you know? More will still respawn. Final tree standing. I wasn't sure if I was shaking that from the right side. I think this maybe all trees checked. Almost. I need to have them all shake too before I place any houses. Yet another hole in the ground. I'll grab it in a moment. There's also some of these paper kite butterflies here. No space to catch them right now, though. me fossil. I dug up a fossil. Now I'm gonna drop it on the ground. Early Animal Crossing strats. Drop everything on the ground. When I have 5 wasps in a row, that is pretty neat actually. Here, you sell these. Perfect. Hi Emily, welcome. How was your day? And thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? You playing Animal Crossing as well? Or preparing for the update? Let's check what's hot today to see what's good for selling. I'll get rid of, I think, most of these. I need this one for the museum. Or maybe for the museum. The dice will decide whether the museum gets it or not. That should help empty the pockets. And now might be the time to figure out where I want to put these other 2 plots for houses. Wait, did I place 1 plot? I meant to place 1 plot. Did I not place it? I think I forgot to place it. I said I put 1 plot like right here, I would think. I think that was what I got in my last roll, was a house for here. Wish I could give a random shopkeeper a wasp and get like £5 for it. It will be pretty neat. And then you don't have to pay them back for like damages or anything. So I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy Switch 2-ish, and I hope you're enjoying it. I also hope it runs good on the Switch too for you. I feel like that should give a big boost too, like that sort of game. You were searching the trees first. Ah, that's where my mind went. That's how I got distracted. Hi Tom, now you see you'll need to get a wreath made from flowers. There are plenty of pretty flowers growing up on the cliffs of the island, so toodle up there if you need to. I've already sent you a recipe for a ladder. It's the ideal tool for you when you need to scale those cliffs. Oh, he was giving me the one for it anyway now, but I have it already, which is handy. Oh, they want like a mum wreath for the door? Okay, so now house 3. Hi Evie, the normal type Pokemon, welcome! How was your day? I love the emotes, they're adorable. Let me check, this is a 5 by 4 again, so... a 4 and a 4. A 4 and a 4 for the final house. 4 and a 4. Okay, that's directly around below resident services. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, I'm excited. Pokopia looks amazing. I really enjoyed the trailer for that. It looks really good. I'm very excited for it. And I'm also just... excited about villager hunting today in this game too. I'm excited for it. I'm hyped to villager hunt. It's been a while. Even if it is with a sense of randomness involved. Yeah, I guess maybe like here would be good for the house. Is this near Sylvia's? Okay, Sylvia's is there. How does this look on the map? I think that should be good for the spot. Hi, Evie, welcome. How are you doing today? What do you think of the Mario movie? It looks really good. I enjoyed the trailer. I love the silly shenanigans. I loved Bowser being way more excited to see Luigi than to see Mario. And also Rosalina looked really cool in the trailer and her magic was really cool. That's also very hype. And it just looks really fun and silly. I like it. I'm excited for it. And I liked Bowser painting his son and then Bowser Jr. coming. I liked that he had like the moving mouth on his mask. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I might make a few things for these houses, but not complete them. I won't complete them yet. Yeah, I saw the trailer yesterday. I was waiting for it to come on because I did hear they were doing like a little trailer for it. I like what I've seen so far. It looks really good. I want to know where Yoshi is. They teased him at the end of the last movie, and now I haven't seen him since. Where is he? Not super hype as Jack Black. He was super pumped. I also like how since Bowser is small, he sounds like a little more like squeaky. Somewhere probably wants a birdhouse. Hi, Wapples Cookie, welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing good. We're having a fun time with the dice rolls today. We've had some silly shenanigans happen with it. We're also preparing to villager hunt in a little bit, which is also very exciting. I like the reference to the Mario skeletons from the Galaxy games too. It was what Bowser painted, I think. It was truly a masterpiece. Yeah, Rosalina was cool. Bowser Jr. looks cool, though I wished his voice sounded more like his game counterpart. Oh well, I'll get used to it. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because in the games, like, they don't really talk much. They just kind of make sounds. And then it's probably tricky trying to translate that for a movie. I think someone wanted a wooden chair. Well, that Jack Black got to talk to Miyamoto too. That would be amazing. No wonder he was so happy. Oh, he talked to Miyamoto too? Like, that is so cute. That's exciting. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it is crazy they didn't show Yoshi. Like, they teased him at the end of the movie and now we've heard nothing since. I'm like, don't tell me they've changed, like, the direction they were going. Please, no. Yeah, no, Jack Black was really good as Bowser. He did a great job. Yoshi will always be in our hearts in some random pitch. I hope he comes back. I don't want him to be... I hope he's still part of the movie. That's my main concern. Hi, Kyon, welcome. How are you doing? No worries. We've been streaming a bit, but no worries at all. I know people are busy, so don't worry if you can't make it right on time, but I appreciate you coming. The characters talked in Sunshine, so hearing Bowser Jr. speak isn't new. Ellsworth also spoke in Sunshine, which they reused that voice for another Toad in the movie. Oh, that's cute. I'm assuming someone probably also wants these. I'm just making as many things. I won't complete any houses, but I'll just get the furniture ready. And place some of it at the house and then leave the last few bits for later. I've Toad Toad as game voice for the movies. I would love that. Can we have Toad's like just I just love Toad's voice. I don't even know how to describe Toad's voice, but it's so great. It'd be amazing if they gave him that voice in the movie. I'd be so impressed. He's always shouting. Honestly, I'd love that. He should just keep yelling at people, you know? In his voice. At least he handed the presentation back to Miyamoto. True, true. Looks incredible though. I love the outer space, different galaxies, different places. It looks amazing. I do love that video games are going like a It's kind of neat that video games are going like a movie route where like a lot of the big franchises now do just have movies, which is kind of interesting. I need to do like a log stool. I think water pump was on the list. Hi Uni, welcome. How are you doing today? They reused Tails' voice actor for Sonic 2's movie, but that may have been a miracle. Oh wow, that is impressive that they got him back for that. That's pretty cool. It can be hard to get people back for stuff. People might just be busy. Log Garden Lounge. I think that one I haven't made yet. I think I need more wood for that. Toad ASMR. Toad GLC you some affirmations. Honestly, that'd be pretty inspiring. I think Toad would have a very inspiring voice for that, you know? I have nothing for inside, and then outside... A bed and barrel. No barrel. No hay bed right now. What about here? What did you want again? We wanted a bunch of wooden block stuff. I might have made some stuff that nobody wanted, which is kind of funny. Bird bath and natural garden table and chair. Is it bird bath specifically? I don't think... Yeah, I might have made some stuff that nobody wanted. Wait, no, you want the natural garden table. My bad. Like the Pikachu 2 movie, I think, is still getting made too. Oh, it is? I thought that was like cancelled or something, because like I've heard nothing since. But I assume they might have just cancelled it altogether. Okay, I've got the exterior done for this place. I think what I'm gonna do next, we're gonna clear out the inventory and go villager hunting. And also maybe get some materials while we're out there, because we're gonna need more wood for sure. I got a lot of tools prepared. I was like, I don't want to craft any tools on the stream, so I will just farm a bunch of them and plonk them on the ground. I guess these are mine now, because I don't think they were part of anyone's requests. I just assumed most stuff was part of requests. I like how Bowser Jr.'s mask is a reference to Wonder 2. That is cute. Maybe if Yoshi doesn't show up for the Super Mario Galaxy movie, maybe they'll be in the second movie or the third movie. I hope it's the first, but you might be right. Well, it's mainly based on Galaxy. There's still a ton of other references to be found. They plan to make Galaxy 2 movie the third movie. They just came back from watching the Pokopia trailer. What did you think? You like it? I thought it was pretty hype, honestly. I was like, I'm so down. Don't have to say any more. I'm buying it, you know. Don't worry. I plan to play it now. I've been convinced. I'm gonna put everything in storage and then just I'm gonna drop anything I don't need to bring with me. The other movie is being filmed in New Zealand soon. Great place for the movie. Hope it's amazing. I hope it's good. I hope it turns out well. I'm interested because it's like a live action. It's a little different. I'm gonna just drop my watering can because I don't really need my watering can when I'm there. I also don't need my slingshot when I'm over there. I might grab an extra net and a fishing rod just in case. I'll probably take some time just exploring the islands too. Would love a teaser for Detective Pikachu 2 soon. Me too! That would be so hype. I would love that. Detective Pikachu. Time to begin the villager hunt. Okay, so while we're doing the villager hunt for anybody who just got here, we're gonna use a dice with a 10 dice. A dice with 10 sides. So first villager island we go to, there's a 1 in 10 chance we will get the villager. We'll have to roll the dice to see if we get 1 or, you know, 2 to 10. And then if that one fails, next island we add +1. So it's a 2 out of 10 chance. So by the 10th island we're guaranteed to have to take someone. But you guys can affect things. You guys can affect the challenge. If there's a villager you guys like or want me to get, you can add a +1. You can only add a +1 for one villager though. So everyone has the opportunity to add a +1 to something. But only one thing. During each villager hunt at least. We are getting the 14th anniversary of Pokemon soon, so Detective Pikachu 2 announcement could be happening. That would be cool. I hope so. A D10, yeah, a D10. That's what I was trying to say. I was having a little trouble, but... Detective Pikachu movie would fit with Legend ZA setting unironically. It fits with Emma. It does fit with Emma. I hope you're all... How are you doing? Welcome. I do. I may have stolen tickets from one of my other islands just because I had so many formed. So I was like, I think since the villager hunt is random, it's more fun if I have the tickets for it. So the Pokemon like the Ghost Pikachu have got names now. Oh, they've names now? What are they? Wait for duty or another of your dreamies before using my point boost then. Understandable. Oh, or else... This is funny, but as well, you guys can give a +1 or something, or a -1 on something. Well, you know, you can only do one of each of those, so... Or one of the two. You can't do both, so... If there's someone you really dislike, or you know that I dislike, you can also do -1. Or if it's someone I really like, you can also do -1. I will remember it, though. Hi, Daitusen, welcome. How are you doing? Pinky Chew, Moslax, and Smearguru. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna check our first island. We'll roll the dice when we're there. I won't roll it yet. Hey, we have a free ticket courtesy of Nook. Let's go. Thank you, Nook. I'm excited and nervous. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower. Wilbur, you copy? Got a walker who needs wings. Over. Gonna be our first island of the hunt. This is a big deal. I'm excited. Navi always remembers. I will remember. I know what you've said and done. I remember. Also, you should look at some of the One Piece live action season 2 trailers. They're amazing, coming out in March. Interesting. I have heard that they're doing live action for One Piece now, which is interesting. I've heard they're doing a pretty good job though, so that's good. I'll check that out on the website later too. Find a keeper's protocol. Yeah, I might steal some flowers or things like that as well. I'm gonna do some sneaky things. I'm gonna gather as much as I can. She burned the flight plans. I think that's everything good. What would dodos do? You know, I'll be a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or need to travel. If you remember, like in Fallout, that's right. I will remember. No! No, it's a cute one to start with. No! Oh, she is cute. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna do all my gathering before I roll the dice, but the first villager is Aurora. What in the world? That's such a good villager to get first. What the heck? -1, you're already invoking your -1. That means I have a 0 out of 10 chance. I mean, I did say you could do -1, so I guess it's become a 0 out of 10 opportunity. Oh my goodness, Aurora, nobody here wants you, it seems. Understandable. Dang, Aurora. You poor thing, I swear it's not me. It's them, it's the voices in my head, Aurora. Not that I want this, it's what they want. Pingu, should we even say hello? Yeah, should we even say hello? Should we just watch her awkwardly from a distance and hope she doesn't see us? Maybe. Do we want her to know? I'm having a great day. This villager hunt is gonna be funny, I can feel it. I could use my point, but a 1 in 10 still isn't much. It isn't really, so it might not be worth doing it right now. So I think we might be missing Aurora. I think we're missing our opportunity on Aurora. I'm so sorry, Aurora. I want you. But the voices in my head say otherwise. The voices in my head are telling me I should leave. I want to save it for one of your dreamies. That's a good point. The dreamies could show up. So you might want your points for them. And I've shaken all the trees. Get the rocks here, because I'm gonna need some materials. I might also do a little wood cutting. But Aurora, I'm afraid it looks like you're not in with an opportunity. I think you've been cancelled, as a matter of fact. I'm so sorry, Aurora. You've been cancelled. That's what the world said. The penguin, yeah, penguin. The garden gnome was acquired. Guess Starry got gnomed. I got gnomed real good. They got me. I can't argue. Like rocks is one of the main materials I'm gonna need in general. It's funny because like normally when I'm like villager hunting, like I don't need much of the materials, but since this is a new save, I do. How much do you need to roll to pass? Basically, first island is a 1 out of 10 chance, so I can only succeed by rolling a 1. And then the second island, it'll become 2 out of 10, so then 1 and 2 will be successes, and everything else failures. So it'll basically each island that goes by, the chance number will go up. But I only had a 1 out of 10 chance for this one, so the -1 means there's a no chance, you know. I think it's funny if it goes up every island attempt. It sounds silly. some of these rock materials. I know I'm gonna need them. I know it. Can't fool me. Question is now, since I got -1, does that mean the next villager is still 1 out of 10, or does it go back to 2 out of 10? I didn't quite think the math's true, you know? Oh, I might pick up some of the plants here too. At least a handful of them just to bring back. The more -1s, the more the hunt goes on. I think it's fair to go to 2. Pause 2 out of 10, that makes sense. I was like, it could be a long-lasting one if it went if it went back to 1 out of 10. We just gotta hope we get as lucky as we got this time, or luckier. Cause like I do really like Aurora, so I'm pretty happy with her. Equals points votes only boost the current island villager. Yes, that makes sense. I should really figure out my own rules beforehand. I kind of figured them half out, and then I question myself on the rest of the rules, you know. Oh, another rock. Others came to my island today, so hopefully I can free up some space. Oh, nice! Oh, did you restart as well? Let's go. Lathers is currently under construction at the museum at the moment for me. Alright, I'll take one or two more sneaky flowers, and then I'll run for it. Never mind, we'll take just one sneaky flower. I can't believe I lost both my shovels. Oopsie doopsies. Yeah, I might just get a bit of wood on each island. I don't think I'll do like all the trees, because I also still have all the trees on my own island. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I was pushing back doing this until your first stream, and I took the plunge. Oh, I'm glad you could join me on this adventure. I feel you. I was kind of thinking about like making another island for a while, and then when I heard about the update, I was like, I kind of want to dive right into it now, you know? I was like, now that there's the big update, like now feels like the perfect time to jump back in and start getting into the game before the update. Why I bring a crafting table with me? I don't trust my luck. That makes sense. I get you. We're gonna have like a stack of some of these by the time I come back, so... Some of these I might just throw into storage. I need more shovels though. Where are my shovel stash? Here's the shovel stash. Mine isn't a dice roll challenge. Oh, no worries, no worries. I figured not, but you're still joining me in replaying Animal Crossing. Unless those flight plans got burned, yeah. Oof, he won't bring us back there again, I'm afraid. That's what he told us. You got one chance and only one shot. Some of these are gonna be things I'm gonna be picking up more of, so I don't think it matters if I keep them. Rest in peace, flight plans. Rest in peace. Ooh, let's hope on number 2 is better. Can it get better? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna hope. This next one's a 2 out of 10. No, we're not judging them like... We're not saying they were 2 out of 10 as a person, but just, you know, chance-wise. Just in case there was any confusion there. Alright, another one. Or I will forever stay trapped on that island. Watch her show up again out of nowhere. I need 10 more iron ingots to be able to set up the shop. The iron ingots for the shop is a rough one. Just because there's only so many you can get a day unless you go to a bunch of the islands. The Nukmile Islands. I hope you can get there. My shop is just about set up. And you're 2 down. Alright, buddy. Understood. We'll see if you need to burn any more fight plans. He's okay. Not my preferred choice. He's aight, you know? I'm gonna hope, like, he's alright. Like, I think he's cute, but I wouldn't rather him over the others, you know? But he's okay. Like, he's kinda cute, but he's just... You guys know what my vibe is, you know? And he's just not quite... He's not quite my vibe, and by my vibe, I mean he's not, like... just pink, you know? Do I get more minus stars or do I use them up? Use them up. And thanks, obviously we only get 1 vote per stream or villager, either up or down. Yeah, I was thinking 1 per hunt. So, say once we pick up our first villager, then you can use another dice again for the second. At least that's what I was thinking. There is also the option of, like, that everyone has, like, 1 dice up and 1 dice down. Which could also be silly. If there isn't a villager, I don't think the odds should go up because there was, like, no one there. There was nobody home, you know? I feel like probably not. I think they should all have villagers now anyway, at least. I'll say fruit, so going up Nook Islands, I broke rocks. I was an idiot for eating fruit. Oh no! Oopsie doopsies. That's a rough one. I saw Shino on an island yesterday though, so I invited her. Oh, Shino's really cute. Oh, she's a very good choice. Good decision. I respect it. I respect the choice. She's a cutie. Also, she's one of the newer villagers. Well, thanks for the clarification. No problem. I'm kind of just figuring out rules as I go, so I don't blame anyone else being confused. I also don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making up rules. I'm making up rules that sound neat. What type of villager is Draco, by the way? Like, I think Aurora is like a normal. Is Draco a lazy villager? I feel like he'd be lazy. He gives those vibes, you know? I made the mistake too with forgetting I could break rocks too, so no worries. It happens. Through the rules, I have bells. I have money. Imagine if I was like, if you guys want to do like a dice up or down, that like, I must get something in exchange. he's lazy. Oh, that's interesting. 'Cause I'm thinking, like, I know the villager types for the first 3 houses are set. So I was wondering, would it just only cycle through one type first, or if it would cycle through all the types? So it sounds like it's cycling through all of them. I think we'll give the dice a roll. We'll see what happens. Okay. We're rolling. No! No! This isn't what I wanted! No, he's okay, but he wasn't, you know, he's not one of the top ones, you know? Oh man, it looks like we have to take him. I can't believe he succeeded a 2 out of 10 chance. I thought I would be safe. I thought I was in the clear, but he succeeded the 2 out of 10 odds. The dice really wanted them. Yeah, the dice has chosen. The dice was like, I like this guy. I don't care what you think of him. But the dice has made its decision. How evil of you, dice. How evil of you. Of the failure roll. Yeah, it was a success roll. The dice has made its decision all according to plan. This was you, Xenon. I should have known. I should have known. I should have suspected something. You were one of the people who suggested like for you guys to be able to give advantage or disadvantage rolls. We didn't want that, dude. Yeah, sometimes dice rolls are comedies that go against you. I feel like that might happen often. I feel like the dice may just let me down sometimes. I should have expected as much. The dice is not my friend, it is my foe. The dice is the enemy. I just didn't know it yet. Guess we gotta talk to him. Hi! Hello! I definitely wanted to agree to this. Hello. Nice to meet you, I'm Draco. I'm visiting the island today. Here's Daphne from Gamblan. That's real cool. This island's real neat, right? Let's have some fun together while we're both here, Burn. I guess, would you like to come back with me? Could stay here forever pointing at stuff saying that's nature, man. If you really need to live on an island like this full time, I mean, just living life. Pointing at nature. I guess you're coming to mine. People be hoarding their dice. They're prepping. Yeah. People probably assumed this wouldn't be a successful. Oh, I called about moving there. The island I want to live on is the island you live on. That's some real weird fate. Real weird. Now I gotta move ASP. I can't wait to hang out with you on Gamblan, Burr. I guess you're alright. We can maybe be friends. Maybe. I'll think about it. Doesn't mean it'll be a yes, but I'll try my best. Looks like that's our first island hunt. That's it. We've done it. I might check after this if I need to go forward a day, or if I can just go to another island and somebody will be there. But I think what I did is I picked up all 3 of mine the first day. Totally not me. Definitely not saving my dice for a dreamy. Yeah, you're preparing for one. I guess incoming the need for kung fu. He does look like a kung fu fan. He's got the outfit for it. Alright. That's one house being sold. Could have had Aurora. I know, right, Xenon? I could have had her. I wasn't for those meddling kids. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. We'll make it through this. We'll make it through. Even if I spent a minus on Draco, we still would have got him. Yeah, we still would have rolled a 1, so there need to be 2 minuses. I guess we'll be friends with him. I guess we'll get used to him. I guess he's okay. I'm gonna throw everything in here and then worry about like sorting through it later. We got plenty of clay. I'm gonna go out to another island if there is a villager now. Now your plus and minuses are reset for it. I might have to go to the Was it the lower the number, the better? Yeah, basically, yeah. We start where like the 1 out of 10 is your success, and then up to 2 out of 10 is your success. Guess we had good luck with the 2 starter villagers last stream. We really did, so I feel like I can't complain too much. There's the funny thing that we could also just like pick the numbers that are successes, like random ones. Or to make more sense for like 10 to be the success check. I'm gonna just see if there's more villagers on these islands, or if not. Reverse D&D rules. I guess, yeah, and the higher the number, the better the chance will be. The dice used up its kindness this stream letting me give you an item. That's true. The dice was generous earlier. The dice can only be so generous. I guess you invested way too much into your charisma strat then. Perhaps. Alright. Is anyone here, or do we need to time travel before we see anyone else? Oh, she's cute! Okay, we're on to our second villager hunt. We're back to 1 out of 10 odds though. But she's cute. She's very cute. She's a very cute birdie. I really wouldn't mind a cute birdie like her, you know? I think she's pretty neat, you know? She's pink! Oh, this could be a rough one. This is a rough one. This is back to the 1 out of 10, but she's so cute. I really like her. I also just love the little curl she has at the back of her head. It's really cute. Oh boy, oh boy. Why do they keep giving me good ones first? This is normally why my Nukmile ticket hunts don't last long, is I normally get someone cute right away and I can't say no. But this time we're already getting one. Mitch, I love her. I don't know what to do. I have her on my island. Very good choice. She's really cute. She's a really cute little birdie. I like her. It's up to you. The dice power is in your hand, you know? It's up to your decision. You have time to think a little though, because I'm doing a little bit on the island here. Kind of works because it gives you guys a chance to like think about what you want to do when I'm just doing a little gathering. I feel like it's gonna be a theme where they give us someone really cute and then they're like, nope, you get the next person. You get the next person after that, not the one you thought was cute. There's not that high a chance I will get her, so it's pretty chancy. Knowing my luck duty will be on the next island. That's the struggle. It's like they could be on the next one. You know what? Yes, I'll give you a +1. Let's go! Let's hope the +1 can make the difference. Hopefully. It worked for Drago, so hopefully it works for her too. We'll hope. I think these items are usually meant to have recipes on them, right? I don't think I've seen any recipes on them so far. You only live once, that's the thing. You might miss your opportunity. It might just make me take the next guy anyway, so it's like... It might be worth a shot, you know? This is the villager. The villager is really cute. She's called Midge. She's a pink little birdie. I'll walk over to her again in a moment so you can see what she looks like again, so you can consider your options. Midge the normal bird. I love that some villagers just are the normal type. It feels really funny being like, ah yes, you're normal. I am not. Thank you for the reminder. She's normal, she's pink, and she's cute. I don't know if I stuck all these trees. There's the item. My main thing is I want the items from the trees. The wasps I'm not super worried about. It's like if they come along, they come along. Where'd you go, Mitch? There she is. What a cutie patootie. Oh, she's even clapping for me. Oh no, she's acknowledged my existence now. If things go wrong. I think you can only get lazy, peppy, or normal villagers. I think for the first three, that is correct. I think they make it so you get one of each, but I'm guessing they're mixing them up which order they're coming in. I think we had, like, Aurora was normal, and then Drago was lazy, so I think they're giving us a random order of them. But I think since we took a lazy, we won't see any more lazies now. I won't invest the chances here. Understandable. Alright, I think it's time for the roll. We need a 1 or a 2 out of 10 if we want her. 1 or 2. Let's see what we got. Oof! That's mean. Oof. Oof, it really said no, 9. Ooh, dice. Oh, how rude of you. It really just said no. I can't believe you, Dice. Okay, Dice, I'm gonna have faith, Dice. I'm gonna have faith that you're saving something good for us, right? Maybe you can only invite one over, so you might have to roll between Draco and Ranches. This roll is a success. Oh, you think so? Can't believe they did this to her. I am so sorry. After she clapped for me and everything, and I'm just leaving her. I'm so sorry, Midge. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this, you know? And I realize I'm such a sucker where I'll take a cute villager so fast. Like, I'm so bad at actually doing long hunts. Because I see someone cute and I'm like, fine, I'll take them. It wasn't in the plans, but they're cute. Alright, so that was our first island. So the next island will be 2 out of 10. Take another wasp. 2 out of 10. Don't worry, gang. I'll find someone good to bring back. I promise. We'll get someone. buy things. I need to pick up some more shovels. Hopefully this material will come in handy for finishing off their houses later. When filling the first 3 pots, you can invite one of each required personality type and normal on the same day, as long as you have the empty pots available. Okay, perfect. Actually, that works. That works out well. We can go on a hunt for all 3 then. Oh, wait, I need to take an opportunity. I know I'm not looking my best, but how can I resist an opportunity to take a photo with her? I don't know if I can do any emotes yet. I don't think I even have the ability to emote right now. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I've got shovels for days now. I've got a net. I should be good to go. So it's an exception only at this point. Okay, but later points. Okay, good to know. Yeah, the system is a little different as it goes on, so it makes it a little confusing early on. I do got a ticket. I wanna go on an adventure. Alright, 2 out of 10 for this next one. Good flight, friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright, Wilbur, I just wanna see who's here. They're on the other side. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. It's Maple! Oh, she's so cute. Wait, hold on. It's Maple. Oh no, it's Maple. Oh no, she's cute. Oh, she's such a cute little bear. Oh, wait, that's actually tempting. Oh, that's tempting. I really like her, and I haven't had her on any of my islands before, ever. Oh, that's so tempting. Oh, riverneck fish? Oh, is this one of the fishing ones? What type of fish do they got here? Oh, this is gonna be... I'm gonna feel so bad leaving her. I hope we get a good roll on her. It is a 2 out of 10 though, because it was only boosted last time. He's cute though. He's just a little bear with rosy cheeks. How... Oh, I was too late on that. What's not to like about her, you know? That's cute. You get my chance boost for this. Let's go! It's a 3 out of 10! Let's go! Hi, Madhav. Welcome. How are you doing today? The Sapphire herself gets to use a +1 or -1? Oh, that's a good question. Do I get my own +1 or -1? I feel like that may be cheating. I'm afraid I just how YouTube be, you know? Unfortunately. 20% chance I'll get the other funny over. If you guys point to sadly, no worries, no worries. The 3 out of 10. I'm gonna have hope. I wanna believe. I wanna believe that we can get her. She is one. If I did have my own point boost, I would probably use it now. I would be tempted. Golden Nugget, yeah, my first one. You do get extra for your dreamies though, so another point might be a little much. That's chill. If I have a dreamy boost, it might be unfair if I can boost other ones. Oh, she's so cute though. Look at her face. We'll have to believe in the dice roll. I believe in the dice roll. I think the dice will know what's right for it. And I think the dice should know that Maple is adorable and deserves to be here. If the dice doesn't understand that, then we might have some problems here. Oh no, wait, maybe I shouldn't. It sounds like I'm threatening the dice. I'm not dice. I'm not. I just, you know, I feel like we'll be on the same wavelength here. You know, we'll understand each other. Surely. Well, I boosted it. My luck can be unkind. Don't say that. Don't say that. I believe in the luck you've given. And also, an excellent choice of villager to use it on. I respect the choice. The RNG gods will remember it. Remember that they will. They might be angry at me for questioning them. Does it give it and it take it? It does. They might always expect bad luck. I do as well. I'm trying to be positive, you know? Like, I'm not expecting good, but, I wanna believe. I'm kinda expecting for... I'm expecting for some of these choices to go wrong, because I know I've left it up to chance, so, my island could end up looking kinda wild. Like, it was funny, because, I was looking at one of my other islands the other day, just because I was getting the tickets to bring over for this challenge. And I was like, oh my gosh, all my villagers are cute. Holy poop, what a cute island. And then I'll probably look at this island and be like, what happened? Where did it all go wrong? But, you know, I don't think we're doing too bad so far, you know? Maple is a normal villager, right? Well, you know, there's actually something we're gonna need to keep track of, for this island. This is mostly just a funny me thing. I have had, like... I think I've had, like, 3 or 4 islands, and, somehow I've never ran into a cat villager, ever. On any of these islands. I've just run into no cats. So if we run into cats, just a cat, I'm gonna get really hyped because cat is like one of the more common types of villagers, but I just haven't gotten any. I haven't seen any. I've seen 0 of them. And like, it's kind of impressive, you know? Cute islands and Island, yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting. I'm like, it'll be a questionable island for sure. But that's how the dice rolls. Imagine we see Raymond. Holy poop, Raymond, no way! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to lock him behind a fence and have people come over and pay so they can look at him. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I always found that really funny. Like, just some of the Raymond like thing online at the time was really funny. Just like the stuff, cause people loved him so much. Very understandable, but like people would pay to like go to an island just to see him. I'm like, that's kind of wild. He was treated like a zoo animal. I ran into Tom randomly and I invited Rosie over via Amiibo. Good choices. I ran into cats. I have not. I'll save my roll mana for someone like Tanky, Sprinkle, Stitches, Anka, or Judy. Those are really good choices. I'm happy to hear those are what you're saving for. Oh, and Meringue. Oh, Meringue is so cute. I love her too. It's literally the backstory of the base Forgotten Land final boss being trapped in as an exhibit. That is really sad. I'm gonna roll now. I'm gonna roll. I'm kind of scared to roll, but like I'm curious. I'm on a 1 out of a 1 to 3, a 1 to 3, please, please, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. No, it's a 5. Dang it. I was hoping for a 1 to 3, but I'm afraid not. I'm afraid we've lost her. No. You're rolling at an advantage and you failed. Yes. I still failed. It was so close. I guess she's not the one. So sad. Dice, I thought you understood. Come and look at this sentient dude in a cage. Check out this sentient dude in a cage. I wonder will there be anything like that for the next Animal Crossing where people will be like, ah yes, I really want like this random new villager on the island and people will be as obsessed as Raymond. I don't know how they match Raymond though, because I don't really know what it is that made him so popular. Oof, maybe you'll find a Rosie next island. We can only hope. We can only hope. Since that was at a boost, next island will be 3 out of 10. I'm just collecting up my wasp farm. And my fish. Grumpy cat, maybe? Who knows? Well, we'll try our luck anyway. We're trying our best. You know, it's funny as well, because so far we haven't rolled a 10 either, I think. So I'm like, even if we did it the other way around... Is there any reason to keep the wasp nests? I'm just gonna sell them for money later. I'm just leaving them all together, because I'm like, I'll go on a big selling spree afterwards. Same with a lot of these other bits, too. I don't think there's any purpose for keeping wasp nests just other than selling. I think that's the main reason. How'd we go? People actually paid IRL money for Raymond too. I know, right? I find that wild that people were like, I'll pay you for him. Like, actual money. Actual real money. I want to use a miles ticket. Let's hope, let's hope. Okay, so this is a 3 out of 10 chance for this next one. I mean, technically I did. I bought an amiibo card pack and I pulled his card. I gave it to my brother since he wanted Raymond. That's not really as bad though, I think, because that's more like... You didn't specifically pay for him and you were also just like getting the amiibo cards, which is a bit more than just paying for like the virtual character, you know? Oh, she's cute! number. I'm at such a low chance. Why do they give me more cute ones? Drago's girlfriend, maybe? That would be kind of cute, actually. Oh, that would be cute. You know, he can stay if she comes, you know? You make medicine with the wasp nest along with other things. Oh, interesting. Yeah, such a cute pink dress. No, the princess crocodile. You need to steal it. Only 3 out of 4. It's painful. She's floating. She's hovering. Levitating. I mixed up the 2 words. My bad. Oh. Only 3 out of 10. 30%. That's decent-ish odds. It's decent. We have a chance, you know, we have a chance. I want to believe. I want to believe the dice has something, has a plan for me, you know? That the dice has a plan. Almost 1/3 odds. Very true. What is gravity anyway? I know, right? She's so cool. She even levitates. Oh my goodness. I keep mixing up like 100 words that mean the same thing in my brain. And I'm just like, hovulating. Wait, what? I hate how that sounded. She could be Drago's girlfriend. That would be cute. So we could put them together. Be excited for the Wicked 2 movie. She started defying gravity. I actually am really excited for Wicked 2. That's funny. She's so excited. She was like, forget gravity. She's gotta defy gravity. Oh, finally we found one of these. I know they're meant to be on these islands, but I found none. It's from Bill. I had a moment of clarity during a runner's high and came up with the absolute coolest DIY idea. I was so amped up I did a triple set right then. Oh, and I wrote this. Now go! Go! Use it! She's normal as well. Okay, she's a normal type villager. We shall keep in mind. Oh, I kind of hope we get her. It would be pretty neat if we got her. Kind of unneat if we didn't get her, but we'll worry about that later. I feel a little better when you say it's 1/3 odds. I know it's slightly less, but I'm like, it makes me feel better, so thank you. I didn't even know they were making a sequel up until 3 days ago, but I haven't even watched the first movie. It's really good. I do recommend it. Really good musical. Very good singers in it. Also, the story is just interesting. Like, I'm curious where it's gonna go for the second movie. Alright, coming to the time where we might have to roll for her soon. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous. I gotta believe it. It's 30% odds, you know? 30%. Each percentile counts, you know? Oh my knee. Where'd she go? There she is. She's about to take off. She's about to take off into flight again. I can feel it. Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Okay, Ale, will you just like hold my hand while I roll this dice, please? Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Okay, we're gonna roll. Come on. so evil! That is so evil! No! If I had one more point! One more! One more point! You guys could have made the difference! You in the front, you could have made a difference! You could have spent a point! Could have done it! You could have spent a point! It would have saved her! It would have saved her! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, you cutie patootie! I can't believe this! That's so evil! I couldn't. I know some of you couldn't. I know some of you couldn't. So I understand. I just gotta be dramatic, you know? I gotta be dramatic about it. Use my point of mid. Sorry, no worries. You're fine. I used up my only rolls. I'm out. You do have refreshed rolls now, Xenon. For the second hunt, because I think you only used yours in the first hunt. So you do still have a roll for this one. My powers were used too, understandable. No Croco love, I guess not. The Croco love story isn't gonna happen. It could have been beautiful, it could have been magical. Guess that's it. Oh, it pains me. It pains me. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome. Good morning. How was your day? Just stopping by for a little before I head to bed. No worries. Thank you for coming in before you sneak off to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you have a great sleep. Oh, you don't know how much it hurts me to leave her. The pain. The pain. You know, it's like I try to be like, you know, it's okay, it's only a dice roll, you know, it's just dice rolling. We're just doing some sillies, but I still get attached to them. I still get attached to them. I'm like, no, I can't get attached to them. I can't do it. I'm wondering as well, should I make like a thing off stream maybe? Just like the villager, like the top dreamy list. So that like we have a confirmed dreamy list, because I feel like it's cheating if I add one when like we're in the middle of it. But I'm like, I could make a dreamy list for like reference for future hunts possibly, where it's like if one of these shows up, they get a boost. I did think of something funny where like, say my top dreamies, right? For like every top dreamy I have, there has to be a top like... What's the opposite of dreamy? A top nightmare. Like I have to have my top nightmares as well. And they... Basically, I get a boost on a dreamy. But... You know, there has to be a flip side to everything, right? So... I also get pluses on, like, my worst nightmares. I thought that could be kind of funny, but I need to pick out like who the dreamies are and who the nightmares are first, so that like we have a list to reference. Because I don't want to just make it up on the spot. Has Animal Crossing got the new update yet? I heard the internet exploded when it was announced. I don't play the game, so I wouldn't know. It doesn't have the update yet, but it definitely is like getting a lot of people back into the game because people want to like prepare for the update when it comes. The update is coming January 15th, I believe. So I'm getting back into the ring of things before then. It got me really excited because I wanted an excuse to do an island for a while now. Like I was kind of planning to do a new island, but the hype has given just more reason to do it. And now I have the excitement of this can help me prepare for the big update later on, which will be fun. Yeah, nightmares. Beauty, Chrissy, and Francine are dreamies of yours, I mean. Beauty and Chrissy, definitely. No, Francine's the sister, right? These need two, but I definitely say Judy, Chris here, like the tops. But also I'm like mixed on if I did a dreamy list, would I put like my favorites at the top, or would I put like the dreamies that I'd want for this island specifically? Because Judy and Chrissy are my favorites, but I already have them on an island. So I'm like, would I put my top dreamies that are not on any of my islands yet? Oh no, I didn't mean to. Nightmares. Wait, I think I'm mixing up all the options. What if I click option-wise? Does he normally ask this? I don't normally just Nook Mile tickets as an option. I did keep my... Oh, I didn't keep my Nook Mile tickets. I was thinking there was something funny. I was like, where's the option? I accidentally tossed the tickets. Oopsies, let me go grab them. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure about Francine, although she indeed is cute. She is really cute. Like, I like her, but I know Chrissy is my favorite. Of the two of them, for sure. I also think it feels slightly wrong to have one sister and not the other. That is also a mood, too. Where it's like, you kind of feel like you need the duo if you have one, you know? I get you on that. I love that the internet did explode when the update was announced. I exploded too. It was funny because like when the update was announced, I was playing like League of Legends with like a buddy, and like I was playing a character I'm not normally that good on, you know, because it was like random, it's like ARAM games. And when the Animal Crossing trailer came on, apparently, you know, my friend said like I started playing out of my mind. While I was distracted. So they were like, maybe it's just that I think too much. Whether my instincts might just be the right thing to do, you know? But I like that Animal Crossing gave me like a buff. Kinda neat. Kinda neat that being distracted completely by Animal Crossing gave me a buff in game, you know? Man, I haven't played League since 2013. My account is 16 years old. Wow, dang. You're one of the OG players. I didn't play it for like a good while. Like, I played like a teeny bit before, and I just played like a bit. I didn't get too into it. And then, like, this year, I've just been playing it a lot. I've been playing it too much this year. Now I'm infested. Like, I watched Worlds the other day, like the big Worlds tournament, and I'm like, what's happened to me? What's going on? I've become invested in it again. Alright, this is my 4 out of 10 chance, right? Oh! 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 There she is again! It's her! Guys, we have a round 2! We have a round 2! We have a second chance! Holy poop, we have a second chance! Oh my gosh. It's her. It's her. She's back. She's back. She flew to this island after seeing us. Holy poop, she came back to us. How did that happen? How have I come back to like... They said they burned the tickets afterwards, right? She's back this time, higher roll chance. She's giving you a second chance. Thank you, Alpio, thank you. 5 out of 10, right? Okay, it's a 5 out of 10 with that boost, so we have a 50% chance currently. I thought he said I never come back to the same island. Bro just lied. Bro lied straight to our face. It's the exact same layout. Wait, you're so right. It's literally the same island. I've never felt so betrayed by Wilbur. Like, he literally did this like the next island. Like, not even a few islands apart. Where it will be less noticeable. But I'm not complaining. Does Wilbur also want us to get her? What does the dice say? That's the scary part. Is what does the dice say? She's given us a second opportunity. A second chance at forgiveness. Surely the dice wouldn't say no to her. We currently have a 50% chance. Does anyone want to add to the roll? Up to you guys. Yeah, I have a follow. He's my dreamy. Good choice. He's cute. We're in the map and he'll never come back. Wilbur just deceived us. I remember seeing a cute commercial ages ago for League with them. Too nervous to play since it's mainly with randos. It is mainly randos. That is also why I didn't play much. I also was like, randos can be scary and mean. I mostly just play it with like a friend. They were like, I'm thinking about getting back into it, so I was like, hey, I guess I'll join you. I would stay away from League unless you have friends. I left because the community was toxic. It is pretty toxic. Yeah, normally I don't even have chat left on. I'm normally just like, ping me if you need me, and if you ping too much, I will just mute. I do not want to deal with the League drama. I will spend my last roll on a +1 to give my boy a girlfriend, because you said I get another one. Wait, is it a 6 out of 10 chance then? We got a 6 out of 10 chance then. 60% opportunity. I respect that decision. He deserves a girlfriend, you know? We can help him right now. We can help set up Drago and Gale together. You're 100% very happy to hear you have a friend to play with though. Yeah, that's kind of... I tend to avoid like any online multiplayer games unless it's like I have someone to play with. Do we get the boost once a day or is it one time only? Still, I want to save... Since I still want to save it for the list I mentioned after playing Counter-Strike and Dota League, toxicity isn't that bad. Dang. You get like a dice... You get like a +1 or +- roll for each villager hunt. So basically, if I get Gale now, next villager hunt, you have your dice... You have your advantage roll back. So basically after each villager hunt you regain a dice. So you have 1 dice per villager hunt. I think that's more fair because then people can like spend 1. People can spend 1 on like 1 villager hunt and not be worried about like worrying if they need to have them for the next villager hunt. And now League, the most try-hard game ever. Truly. It truly is. I play just casually, honestly. I don't play it competitively. League used to be for casuals until people made it try-hard. It's annoying and saddens me. Dota 2 didn't exist, so Heroes of North was made to fill in the gap, but that game was too hard, so they made League. Oh, interesting. No, League, the most try-hard game ever. Splatoon might be an exception for you. Oh, Splatoon! Splatoon is the one online game I play, but also Splatoon doesn't have, like, communication. Okay, well then, that's fair. I'll up your odds since was it 60 or 70% chance. It's sure to give me a return on investment then. Exactly! Because it is currently a 60% chance this time. I'm glad people want Gale here. I feel like she doesn't get enough appreciation. Oops, I broke my 2 shovels. So we need a 1 up to a 6 to get her. Come on! Oh my gosh, really? Really? Poor Gale! The poor thing! She came back to give us a second chance! We roll a 9? All it had to be was a 6 or below. We never roll 9s. All our points, all our points. Poor Gale, I'm so sorry. Holy poop. I mean, that's an upside down 6. I can't believe that failed. That's cruel. That is cruel. I'm sad for her. I feel guilty. I'm like, I'm leaving her again? Oh wait, that's an upside down 6. Holy poopy, I mean, you have a point. That is an upside down 6. What's the dice trying to tell us? Is it truly telling us 9 or is it telling us 6? Can we cheat for Gale and flip the screen upside down? Maybe we should. Time to rebel against our dice overlords. For messing with our chances again. I'm afraid we might have to stick to what the dice says though. There's an upside down 6 though, so I would be tempted to be like, it's the same, you know? But I feel like that would be cheating on my part. And like, you know, this challenge was made for me to suffer. Since there's no dot to tell us where the bottom is. You have a good point. There is no dot. Like, there's no dot, there's no line or anything to tell you which side, you know, you should be reading it from. So, like, we could be reading it from a different angle. It's kind of funny. You do kind of make a good point that I don't know if I can argue with. Like, that is a fair argument. And Gale did manage to flip upside down the rules of Animal Crossing to end up on another island that's identical right afterwards. Is the dice perhaps speaking in Gale language? Is it speaking Gale? It's World Kindness Day today too. The dice for sure didn't know that. I mean, if she flips upside down the rules of Animal Crossing, does that flip our dice upside down? I'm thinking about it. I'm like, does it? The more logically I think about it, the more logical and less logical I feel. You know? Dang, this is a tough one. I have to ask you guys, do you think it's a 6 or a 9? Is it speaking in Gale's language of flipping things upside down, or...? Roll it back! Do you think it'll give us more of a direct answer if we roll again? As the interpreter of the dice, only you can tell us. Dang. I'm not the herald they chose, you are. You have a point. Roll it back, dice fall off the table. Just for curiosity, I'm gonna roll again. You know, I was just thinking, like, I'll re-roll it and maybe do, like, you know, the odds is yes to Gale and the evens are no. Because I was like, you know, I should ask the dice if that's what it meant, you know? Did it mean that we should take Gale? And one is a yes, as you guys know. Is this me asking, you know, that the dice... I'm asking the dice, you know? The dice seems to agree that what it meant was to take Gale, not to leave Gale. Well, my gacha dailies are done and it's almost 10 AM. Time to get ready for bed and watch Steffi. Woo! Let's go! Gacha dailies complete! Gosh, there can be a lot of them. Hope you enjoy your sleep. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for hanging out. This mirror was the bottom right app, somewhat glitching out with the grasshopper jumping. It could be. I missed it, but you're probably right. That was glitch in reality. Best of 3! Okay, we'll give it another roll. Ooh. Ooh. That's a 912. And the dice might have meant 6. So is this like all successes? I think we know what the dice wants. I'll ask you guys, am I cheating? What does the divine reader of the dice interpret from these numbers? What I see is first, a 9. There's no mark on which direction the 9 is facing, so it could be a 6. We could be looking at it upside down. And perhaps the dice was also thinking, Gale flipped the world upside down and broke the rules of Animal Crossing by appearing on an identical island right after the ticket was meant to be burnt. Like, that's kind of... Like, she did flip the world upside down, so... I think the dice might also be trying to flip the world upside down, so they put a 9 when they meant a 6. Because it's an upside down 6 that we're looking at. And when we checked again, to confirm the dice's answer, it gave the 2 most positive first numbers, which would be a guarantee on a usual dice roll for this round. I think the dice is just speaking in ways that we cannot possibly comprehend or understand as beings. You know, actually I might have a backup plan for this. I might have a backup plan. Since the dice is confusing us, I have a second solution to this problem. Let me know if you guys approve of this solution. Wait, why is it not on screen? Hold on, I might need to fix this. We might have to consult. What's going on here? I don't know what's happening. Can I reset it? Oop. I didn't mean to go anywhere there. Looking a little funny on stream, so I'm trying to see if I can fix it up. Oh, the 8-ball, I forgot about you. As you can see, I'm trying to get the magic 8-ball up, but it's having a little bit of trouble. Give me a moment, I'll get the magic 8-ball sorted. It's just for this moment, since it's kind of having a moment. Why is it so big? Alright. We've got our backup. Hi Niche, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? We're currently having a debate over the recent dice roll on our villager hunt. We got Gale, which we had a 60% chance of getting, but we rolled a 9. But we're unsure if it was a 9 or if it was an upside down 6. Because Gale appeared on an island immediately before this, right? An identical island. And we turned her down. Boober says he always burns the plans afterwards. There's no going back, but somehow we ended up back at the same island. It feels like too good to be true. You know? It's like, was the dice just answering upside down, like she flipped the rules of the game upside down? I do wish Nintendo owns a big portion of the Pokemon company. They would add some Pokemon furniture, even if it's just Pokeballs. That would be cute. A Firefox user indeed. Alright, Magic 8-Ball. Do we take Gale? Ooh. Oof. It's not looking so good, guys. I think that was a no. Dang it. I want to save her, but like after that I feel like I can't, because like I'm already kind of cheating, you know? But I'm also like, was the dice doing an upside down roll? Holy poop, this is really like getting into my brain. I want to logic this out so that like we can keep her, but I'm also like, there's only so much I can logic it out though. What if it said maybe? Maybe I'd probably roll it again. Out of curiosity, we'll give it another roll. Okay, I don't know if the Magic 8-Ball knows what it wants, if I'm honest. I'm so sorry, Gail. I'm so sorry. I really want to take her, but I feel like I'm cheating. I don't want to be breaking the rules, because I know that kind of ruins the challenge a little. Even though part of me is like, was it an upside down 9? Like, was it an upside down 6? No. I can't understand what the gods are trying to tell me. I mean, I don't know how to interpret the dice, you know? Who won the best out of 3? I did win the best out of 3. I'll ask you guys, you know, do you guys think there's enough logic to my case to take her, or is there not enough logic? Should I move on? I ask you. All of you. But perhaps, is there a chance she would turn up on a third island? I'm gonna say yes, cause pink. I feel you on that. That is also how I feel. I think you should have a list of favorites. Your top 3 are instant one rolls. Like in Ironmon, your favorite 3 are always picked. I think I should make something like that for next stream as well. I think I should. Move on, only say yes if she comes back a third time. She shows up on a third island. I feel like that's too much of a coincidence. I know, right? Should we hope for a third? And you have to get her then without rolling. You know, that might be the fairest one, is if she turns up on a third island. She's done it once. She's done it twice. Yeah, maybe make a list for like instant dreamies and faves for this one. We'll see if she comes back again. Gosh, I'm hoping. I feel so guilty. I feel really bad. I'm like, it's okay. It's not. She's just in the game, and I'm like, no, but I feel bad. Third time's the charm, as they say. That they do say that, and they might be onto something. They might be right. Alright, Gale, you got one chance. One chance to make it count. One shot to make the dream. I'm gonna pick up some shovels, and I think that's all I need. Must be nice just sitting here and not having to stress about your decisions, huh? Sorry, Sylvia. I'm just having a moment. I apologize for my words. I really hope it'll be Gale again or Dreamy though. Me too. Knowing me, there'll be a nightmare villager. Yeah, the top 3, so that way you can at least get some of your favorites if RNG decides to have them show up. That's what I'm thinking, is like just have like a top 3. I also thought of like my top 3 get like a boost in chance, but my bottom 3 also get a boost in chance. As like an equalizer. Sylvia wasn't blessed with the divine knowledge of the dice. She doesn't understand the pressure I'm under. I have the divine power of the dice on my side. But do I truly understand it? I feel like I'm only learning. I'm learning its ways, but I don't truly understand the language just yet. I have not mastered the numbers and the means and the will of the dice god. And I need to find out. Or else it's gonna be tough to do these villager hunts if I don't understand the divine will and intervention of the dice. Alright, let's see. Let's see how we do. At the end of this journey, the game will become a JRPG and she'll slay a god. I'll slay the dice god so I can have power over my own villagers and choices. And so I can take over and I can choose. Not the same island. But doesn't mean she's not here. She can fly, as we've learned. We've learned she can fly. So that does not mean she's not here. I think they're at the top of this hill. I'm gonna look before we look around. Oh! she's not Gail, but she is really cute. Oh, it's a little hamster. Well, look, actually, can I do a little dice check? What number am I on at the moment? Because I know we got some bonuses last time. He's so cute. I think it's a he. No, I'm pretty sure Flurry's a she. I've had her on an island before, so I have seen her around. At least I think so. If not, then my bad. We'll find out, I suppose, if we get to talk to her. Yeah, she's cute too. This isn't bad either, because I do really like her as well. We're at 6? 5 or 6, I forget. I know we got bonuses, so... either 5 or 6 that we're on. Let's see, last time I think... did I get 2 boosts last time? So are we on a 5 now, I think? Like, I don't know if I should be honest about it or not, because, you know, like, I could lie and say a 6, you know, but I feel like we might be on a 5. We're on 6th or 7th island. Is it a 6 then? Have I miscounted? Oh yeah, she has the cat mouth. I do love the cat mouth. It's my personal favorite. I do just... if a game lets me choose a mouth, and there's a cat mouth with a cat mouth, then I'm gonna go with for sure. There's Aurora, Draco, Maple, 2 of the pink crocodile, now this one. Okay, wait, so Maple, then 2 pink crocodiles. Okay, so after we got Draco, it would reset back to 10%. And then after that, we got... Maple, pink crocodiles... It might be, I think... Is the 5 roll on then if it did reset after Drago? We should probably confirm whether it's a 5 or 6 before I roll, just to make sure. I don't want to be changing odds as we roll. Yeah, I think there was Maple, 2 pink crocodiles, and there must have been another one. And then this one, so are we on 5? If the dice rolls a 6 after all our uncertainties, I will eat a sock. Me too! Me too! I guess question is if anyone wants to boost her, although I think a lot of people have used up their boost, so I think this will just be a... Well, I think it might be a 5 for this one. And then next one is 6, I think. I know if there was someone else between the 2 dupe pink crocodiles. I'm feeling a 5, although I would prefer a 6. 60% chance, me too. I'm trying so hard not to, like, cheat, you know? Okay, we'll go with a 5 for this one. We'll assume that's where it's at, which is a 50% chance, so not bad. I feel like there was someone else, but I don't remember who. Were they so irrelevant that we don't remember them? think we'll roll it on a 5. Counter would definitely be helpful. You're so right. I should get a counter for this. All right, we're gonna roll. Oof, that's a strong no actually. Dang. I guess she's adorable, but apparently she's not the one. Dang, Dice, you're being real picky this time around. I don't even know if the dice knows what it wants at this point, you know? I'm sure, like, the dice has, like, a plan, right? Like, this is like, surely there's a plan for us, you know? As they definitely would do for us, right? Even if it was a 5 or 6, the dice said no. That's the thing, like, that was such a hard no, because it's... I'm gonna drop some of these. At least you don't have to eat a sock. True. It does have a plan. Whether it's a good plan or not, we're not entirely sure. To be confirmed. We're getting back. Oh boy, I don't know what to expect from this dice next. A curse plan, maybe, but a plan. Very true. Dang, I'm invested. I'm wondering where this is all going. I'm very curious. I'm like, what's the plan here? What's happening? Where are we going? Like, what's happening on this hunt? Hunt has been wild. Apparently, I'm completing some shady shakedown, so I'm gonna go pop some of this stuff in storage. And then I might take a quick bathroom and refill my water break. So I'll probably come back then and we'll see where things go. But I'll just have a quick little break. Go grab some water and things. And then I shall return and we'll see what happens. Might be a next season thing for Gambaland. You an army of wasps at your entrance. I can scare off my enemy. Uncle Oliver did visit. I need to roll the dice to check if we can help him. To see if we're allowed. I need to see if they allow us to help him or if we'll be denied yet again. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I need any more tools? I have shovels. I have... Yes, I think I'm good. Alright. You know what I might actually do is I'm gonna fly to this island, we're gonna look at the villager, and then I'm gonna make you all have to wait while I go take a teeny break. So that you guys can contemplate your decisions about this next choice that we could get. My goodness, Dice. The dice was so quick the first time, and then this time the dice is like... picky. But just think, guys, Gale could still come back. We could still get Gale. Think about it. Something cute, I mean, of course. Yes, of course. Something cute. This one is gonna be 60%, so it's a higher chance of success than failure. So, I hope it's something good. Double flurry, that would be wild. Oh my gosh! Holy poop, she showed up a third time. She showed up a third time. What a legend. What a queen. She showed up 3 times. 3 times. get her guaranteed. She showed up 3 times. 3 times. She has like flipped fate so much. Like, we went to the same exact island with her twice. And then 3rd time, we have to take her. Guaranteed pity. Guaranteed. This never happens. Like, villagers don't just show up so many times in a row. They don't. It rarely happens. So, like, this is just meant to be. Guaranteed pity rate. Yeah, we gotchaing it out here. This is guaranteed pity rate. We take it seriously. I am so happy. I felt so bad turning her down, and despite the fact we were jerks and turned her down like twice, when she literally broke the law of physics to come back, we can't say no. Can we roll anyway just for fun? Sure. I was kind of thinking the same. Just like, what would the dice say? What? What dice? What do you want? What do you want? Dice, you know what's the other way we have the numbers, right? I do think she's got guaranteed pity, though. I think it's only fair. You weren't a jerk. It's the dice that was a jerk. That means we must keep this rule of 3 for later villagers, too. Very true. We should keep this one for later. We could do if a villager shows up multiple times that they get a +1 for each for each time it is. Dice gods are playing normal D&D rules. Should I change it? Should I make 10 the good number? It's funny because I was thinking like we could do a dice roll and I add the pluses you guys gave her earlier, but it wouldn't even matter. Because it said 10. I think the dice is trying to tell us she's a 10 out of 10 choice to make. She's a 10 out of 10. Rules are ever evolving. I know. We're kind of figuring it out as things happen, because just unprecedented things are happening that, like, I never expected to see. So I'm not fully, like, aware what's going on, you know? Dang, I can't believe this. Oh, a cute DIY table. Wait, that's actually a really good find. Let's go. She's also bringing us the cute furniture. Thank you very much. Agreed. If we get Beardo 3 times, we need to get them too. Yeah, I think if they show up like twice, they get a +1. They show up 3 times, they get a plus. They get like, you know, that could also work. But also, since we're doing it for her, I feel like this has to just be guaranteed for whoever else. Ergo, your girlfriend is coming home. She really wants to see you. She wouldn't stop showing up at our door. She kept begging to come in. Despite the fact we kept like bullying her and just like saying no. Gail, you're such a queen and I really want you on my island, so I'm happy about this. Dice, I don't know what the heck, what in the world is going on with you? I have no idea, Dice. You're being weird today. Okay, I think if we get 3 in a row again, we also have to do this. I want to keep rules consistent, even if it ends up bad for me. Oh, me here, cutie. Thought I'd be the only one on this tour. I'm sure you haven't been following us around like a crazy stalker because you really want to see Drago. I think I flew past Gambela and wants to look pretty from the air. Must be true what they say about how travel broadens your horizons. This change of scenery is giving me a new perspective on life back on my island. I like it well enough, but we got you. Move in. Move in. I think I might have gotten in touch with your islands a while ago about moving. What are the odds that I'd run into someone here? Your support means a lot to me. I think I'll start packing to move as soon as I get back from this tour. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go for like my teeny break now. Our questions have been answered. I'll be back in a little bit. I was just gonna put it on a BRB screen for a moment, but I'm happy. I'm very happy, but I'm so confused what's been happening. This has been hype. Broadens our new horizons. I do like the spiral for this island too. I will be back in a moment, so enjoy hanging out. I'll be back in a few. Appreciate Gail. And I'll return in a moment. See you guys soon. apologize for the delay. I have returned. Sorry for anything I missed in chat. Hi Peach Daisy, hi Firebrand, welcome! How are you guys doing? Peppy Villager should be Cookie for you. I would love Cookie, she's so cute. Enjoy that. Kirby Air Riders preloaded to my Switch too, nice! You missed anything? Oh, hi Forgotten, welcome, how are you doing? Sorry you came when I was on break. But welcome, how are you doing? The rolling's been kind of wild. I got Gale 3 times in like 2 times in a row and then 1 time afterwards. Did I invite her already? Mom always says that every trip you take is a chance to invite new friends into your life, Snacky. Wait until she hears the story of how you invited me to live on your island. Exciting! Okay, we've got her in the bag. There's one more starter villager to get though, so we will be starting a new hunt. Hopefully we can get all 3 excuse me, all 3 of the starters in. That's at least my hope. I would like to get all 3 of the starters in. For this stream at least. Oopsies, I didn't pick up that weed. It's gonna be in the lake. I also just grabbed it like some bread while I was out, because I was like, I haven't eaten in a while. Oopsies. I was just so caught up in excitement that I couldn't eat, you know? Alright, off we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gale. We won't be seeing you on any more islands right now. Unless you break the laws of physics once again and appear. Then I'll just be impressed and I'll invite you twice. Okay, so we have Draggle and we have Gale. So 1 more to go. 1 more that we can find at this current moment. What type is Gale? Is Gale normal? Is it the Peppy we have left? I feel like it might be the Peppy. Don't worry, Dom. You have some cute friends coming soon. Don't worry. I'm working hard on it. I'm trying my best. We'll see what we can do. Okay, I'll worry about their houses later. Oops, I'm gonna keep those tickets. I'll grab some more. I might grab some extra as well, just in case we need them. We won't be seeing you on any random islands we meet. We will see them on Gambaland. Exactly, no randoms. Only Gambaland. Also, I'm so happy we got this. Oh, it's that pink one. Let's go. That's gonna look really good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm happy I have that. Wait, no, I need tickets. I still want to bring the tree stack. And then I'll bring a 10 as well. I kind of want to finish off the tree stack because, like, I don't know. I'm like, what if there's something in there, you know? What if there's something we miss if it's not that particular tree stack? I need... I'm good. I don't need. I only want. I'm gonna drop these here just because I wanna make sure I use the 3 first. So Peppy Villager is next. We are going back down to a 1 in 10 chance. Let's hope for good ones. There's a lot of cute puppies as well. Give me another miles ticket. Let's get down to business. I'm ready for takeoff. Our next hunt begins. I won't get too excited yet because it's the beginning. And we all get our voting point back. Yeah, everyone gets their voting point back. You have power again. We'll all have power again. Use it, use it when it feels right, you know? Alright. Where'd you bring us this time? I think this might be a at the top of the hill type of one. We'll look and then I'll go around and do my little gathering. So that we can have a think about it. Ooh, she's cute. I think that's Tutu. She's a cute one. This big old bear. Kinda neat. He's pretty cute. I have to use it on Rosie or Cookie. Those would be really good choice. Although I hope we don't get them when the odds are so low. Yeah, we hope those are at higher odds. She's cute, but I think we'd survive as well if we didn't get her, you know? But she's pretty cute that I wouldn't be sad either. Don't mind me hitting these rocks, ma'am. I'm not quietly watching you. Alright, we got some nice bits. She's a 1 out of 10. I wonder if the dice will be kinder to her than it was to Gale. Oh my gosh, your catchphrase is Twinkles. Oh, that's really cute. That does fit Twinkle, Twinkle Little Star, you know? That does match my vibes. I'm hoping I will make some money from these islands as well. Just because I'm going around and gathering bits as well. Getting Poofo's vibes from that. Chill, chill. That's a good point. Twinkles and Poofles are a good match. I like it. She's very cute. Also, the other like big bear Megan is also really cute. Let's see. I think we'll do the bit of gathering and then we'll roll. Oh, there's a gold nugget. Let's go. I'm hoping after this I can make all of my tools into like iron tools. Oh, that being said, I might not right away because I kind of want some of my tools to break so I can get like the flimsy tools. Nook Mile achievement points. Not a bad start though. Not bad at all. We'll see what's in store. I'm gonna have so many cherries. I feel like I should mass collect these and then just like keep trying to convince the dice to let me sell them at another island for money. I need a nap for this one. There's a pine cone. Any recipes? No? I could also plant some of these coconuts back on my island too. Might be good. Let me start them. Ladder to the rescue. Thank you, ladder. By the way, before did more of these islands have recipes on them? I feel like they used to have recipes on every island. Rather, now it seems to be like very select amount. Oh, a cute chair. I'm getting all the cute stuff. Let's go. I say that as we get wasps. It would be good if we did get them, but it wouldn't be heartbreaking if the dice says no. Exactly. It's one of those kind of middle ground ones where it's like, I wouldn't be sad. And like, but I would also still be happy for having them. Let's give the old dice a roll. Dice is back in business. How are you feeling this time? Holy poop, the dice is feeling generous this time. The dice is feeling friendly. What in the world? Really? The dice agreed? Feel sorry for poor Gail and everything she had to go through when it just agreed with this one. It's so funny. I don't mind her though, I like her, so I'm pretty down with this. I just didn't expect to actually get her. On my island, but it will be. I want to be a pop star on all pop stars' own islands. So you're Sophie from Gambleland. Fab. I love meeting new folks, aka new fans. I guess we got her. I don't mind that, I'm down. Spending time on an island is the best way to find your inner calm and hug it as hard as you can. I lived on an island, Twinkles, I'd be the calmest, most relaxed bear pop star you'd ever meet. Oh my gosh, there's more exciting than a 5th cup of coffee. You live on Gambleland, right? This is so weird. I legit applied to move there a while back. What a crazy coinky thing, Twinkles. We're going to hang out all the time once I'm living there. So Tutu the Twinkle Bear is coming to your island after all. I'm happy. Me too. No, she's cute. I also feel like she's a underrated character. She's very cute. He deserves more love, so I'm happy with that. It looks like we've got our three next villagers covered. And this means we gotta move back to we need to start filling up the furniture for all of them now. We need to make sure we can make everything they want, so that they will move in. I also want to check, are we gonna help Gulliver on the beach? Okay, 1 and 3, we help him. 2 and 4, we don't help him. We help him. Alright, I guess we're helping Gulliver today. I will just add to the wasp exhibit for now. The dice is being generous all of a sudden. Does it feel bad after what it did to Gale? Maybe. Fun darker out here. Alright, Gulliver, I guess we do help you. Hugshu, snoring sounds, etc. Look, who's at the helm? Just give me 5 more minutes. No, you walk the plank. If we don't help Gulliver, can we keep the broken parts for crafting? That's true. I guess if not, we can keep them. We're helping him this time, though. But next time. Lurk, do you have my pickled current herring pizza? I already tipped online, so... I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Wait, hang on, I know that one. I'm none Oliver than Gulliver, a seafaring seagull of the 7 seas. Are you the one who kept nudging me just now? Thanks for the wake-up call. Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Can you find it in your heart to forget this waterlogged bird feed? I am reading your vacant expression as a yes. You. As I dozed off and tumbled overboard again. That's an endearing character trait of mine. My crewmates love it when I slip over the boat. Don't worry, the fellows will be here in no time to rescue me. Got an ace up my wing, you see? I'll just call for help using my handy dandy, oh my gosh. My handy dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Oh, Sardine, it's just all cracked and busted. Looks like it's missing a few communicator ports. That means I'll have to wait for my queue to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical punch slots for a couple of hours. Yes, you will help me. I haven't gotten a reception this sweet and bubbly since I washed up at Old Pokopia. I'll find them for you, don't worry. I'll do the work. Oh. We'll see what you give me. Oh, one's right here, handy. Very convenient. Oh, but I'm... Let me just drop a shell. There goes my shovel. Do another shovel though. We can get a daily plan for the otter dude too, I think. Oh, you're right, I have a wetsuit now. Oh, you're so right, actually. I should do that. I'll do that after Gulliver's mission. Wait, do I need to roll the dice to check if I can give him a clam? You permit me to help the otter. He takes the clam, so I just gotta dive for them a bit and see if I can get one. Hey there, buddy. Hey there. That's a big guy. I got him. We roll a dice to decide if we can... If we give the clam to the otter, then if we can't, we roll again to see if we can give it to Blathers. I like that. That's pretty good. Alright. First roll. We can give it to the otter. That's a no. What about to Blathers? Both a no. Dang. Dice is getting spicy today. Not feeling in a very helpful mood, is it? Next time, I guess. I can still try find the clam. But I'll just end up selling it, I suppose. No mermaid items. Wait, you're so right. It is the mermaid items. No! How can this be? You're delaying us on our mermaid stuff. At least we can help Gulliver. We're showing mercy to one. Hopefully they'll just show mercy to the other next time. Okay, there's no names on them yet. I think we have to finish the tents. I know which of these I have already picked up, but I'm just picking up in case I can stack any of them. so generous, you know? Making our choices and priorities easier for us. By deciding for us. I should have everything I need for helping him. Let me just pick some of these up and maybe sell them. I can go to the shop. I might also see if I'm able to buy stuff from the shop, because there was some stuff in here today that I would like to buy if the rules let me. If you find multiple clams, he'll ask you each time until you do give him one. So, will you roll again if you get a second clam? Or is that it for the day? If you find multiple, he'll ask you each time until you do give him one. Roll again if you get a second clam. I'd probably roll again if I get a second clam. That would probably be another roll. I think if I get it again, that would count as another roll. I wanna roll and see if I can buy the... Let's see if I can buy the corkboard or the art set. I've sold fruit. Alright. Dice, can I get this corkboard? Yes, I can! Sweet, let's go. This one is mine. I'm back because it looks really cute. I'll take it. No, thank you. And what about this one? Okay, that's a no to the art set, I'm afraid. Sorry, gang, sorry. And there's also something in here. Can I get this pink quilt wallpaper? That's a no. Can I get this yellow playroom wallpaper? Yes, okay. Let's see. Some of these floors. Can I get the purple Moroccan floor? I'll take it. I'm gonna just buy a bit of a mix of things. What about this brown oracle floor? No. What about the black window panel? Also a no. Fair, fair. I have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna need to sell them. Alright, I think our first mission... we'll probably go see... Can you get the bin? Good question. Can I have a bin, please? Well, actually, luckily I can craft a bunch of this stuff from my house if I have the materials. Because I just got a crafting bench that I've gotten stuck behind everything else. Okay, let's get to work on some of these builds. I just put some of these in storage that are unneeded. I still need to give this stuff to, the guy outside. Okay, we will need softwood, we'll need hardwood. We'll need regular wood. Let me see. one of these for sure. Garden lounge chair made. I know we need to make some of the wooden stuff. I think to do that though, I have to make like wooden block toys first. Let's see, what else do I need? I need to make a few of these. I think this cherry speakers I need for one first. I think one place wanted a barrel. What remains? Somewhere wanted a wooden block table, I think. Was it table and stereo? Put that in the stereo. I have to make a wreath of some flowers too. Wooden simple bed. I'm missing some stuff for that. Do I need a... wooden simple bed. For that I need more just regular wood. I need to go chopping for that. Let me see what I can fill in. Gulliver, I got your stuff. I did, I got him right here. Take him away. Wait there, crew. It's me, your brother from another brother. So listen, it happened again. You swim by to pick me up, sending my coordinates now. Gulliver, out. There, that should do it. You're the best. Thanks for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Be sure to check your mail in a few days. If you need any more items, by the way, I don't think I can help Sally since it's one visit per day per person. Yes. That is okay though. I can try also clip some of the trees here. I think I only need a little more wood, so it's not too bad. But I appreciate you asking. Oh, hello! What do you want? You know what reactions? I would like to know. That was kind of weird, but that's reactions for you. They're all about getting emotions across. Want to try reactions for yourself? Just hit set or do enough, and bam, there's your stretches for the day. I'm gonna tell everyone to show you their favorite reactions too, so be sure to ask around. Thank you, Dom. Now I can stop being emotionless. I really appreciate it. I seemed too sad, you know, before that. First reaction. I guess I get 4. What's in here? Wooden simple bed, plastic pitcher. Log garden lounge is the next one. There's a few bits I'm missing on the inside for there. Okay, I'll come back to you. I got items for you. I actually have one. I should be able to make the other though. An exterior, hay bed, and a barrel. I've got a barrel, but not a hay bed. It's funny how the AC character is completely emotionless and needs to be taught how to feel. I know, right? I was just typing that comment when you said a similar thing. That's funny. What a coincidence! I can submit some items. I don't have the stuff for the mum read, but that's fine. 2 items turned in. Then I also need stuff for making a mum's read. What do I got left? Classic picture is one of the things. Wooden simple bed. Oh, there's a cherry lamp. It was in another section. Wait, what I was checking was what I needed for the mum's read. Three of each color. Okay, that's 1 of each. And then we're about to be 2 of each. And then we just need a yellow and a red. And down we go. I'm still surprised how fast we got 2-2. It's I'm kind of just still thinking about it. I'm like, how do we get 2-2 so easy? Same with Drago, and then Gale was like a whole arc of her own. I need wood. I should probably get the wood, but I'm just gonna craft some of these other little bits that I know I need. That the cherry lamp. And classic picture. And I think it's just a wooden bed, potentially. I think. Oh, there's also the hay bed. I need to grab a clump of weeds for it. Making my me up to 100 for living the dream. I think there'll probably be a lot of extra customization features in it though, so also be aware that there might be more additional stuff you can add to your character in it. But it does sound fun. Good luck! Just want some plain wood. Some plain wood, please. would. I do look forward to the chaos of Tomodachi Life living the dream. It'll be funny. There's so many shenanigans you can do with it. Got some good solid wood from that one. I hope they'll add Metopia custom options, but I'm doubting it really. That's okay, it still looks really fun. You think so? I was thinking they probably would include that, but I suppose I can see why you might think they wouldn't as well. I feel like it'd be good for all the customization since you make so many more characters in that game than in Metopia. Metopia, you're more limited. 3DS one was super fun even with the limited custom options for making Wiis. It was still really fun and people were creative with it. People found their ways around things, you know? And now I need to take out some of those weeds I've been collecting. They finally get a use. Go for them. Finally get used. I made a hay bed. Let's go. We'll see if that's everything or if I've missed anything else. I might be back. Okay, I've got the stuff for inside. Take them. Yes, this one's ready. Okay, so that should be set up. Do I need to report it to Tom or anything? I might after I do all three just go see him in case I need to say anything. I'm really hoping they will add it, but we haven't seen it revealed in any trailers, I think, so it'll be a nice surprise. Yeah, I would hope so. It'd be really nice because, like, the nice thing is it gives you even more opportunity to just make any character you want, which is kind of the goal of the game. Just bring to life just a world where you can just mishmash all your favorites. What about exterior? Hey, bed. They're up down. Okay, this one's ready to go too. I also hope you can transfer Miis from Metopia to Tomodachi. I think that would be the fun thing if they use the same like type of Mii Maker system, because then I'm like you can transfer all the already pre-made characters over from that game. There's so many. Oh, there's a bloom, but I left my slingshot at the entrance. I'll grab it and run back. Oopsie doopsies. If not, then I'll be sure to remake a ton of Miis for you and everyone in that. We appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sure either way people will be creative and come up with a lot of different things for it. What do we got? Floor seat. community will find a way to make every type of character, regardless of what they do anyway, you know? Does this guy go in an even bigger tank, or can he just not go into that tank? I have all my prepped tools and like... I've used a couple, but not that many. Hello, hello. How have things been going since we last spoke? Are you close to finishing the pots and the furniture? Everything's finished. Goodness, really? Thank you so much for all your hard work. That means the rest is up to me. We'll get started on home construction right away so we can welcome our new island residents. I vowed to get this done quickly and get it done right. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in or out during my island broadcast. However, once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. If you're curious, check the signs, and that's that, my friend. You finished everything I asked of you. Ah, let me give you a token of my appreciation as promised. Yes, this is for you. It's some fencing. You could surround your home to create a yard or surround some flowers to make a garden. Fencing should make it easier for you to create yards or parks or other outdoor areas. I'm positive this will lead to some interesting new landscaping scenes here on Gambleland. I'm thinking 50 pieces of simple wood fencing should be an excellent start. In the future, I'll offer DIY fencing recipes you can get by redeeming Nook Miles. Collection will change daily and will offer a variety of designs. Check the Nook shop at some time. Couldn't have done this without you, that's for certain. Wait, thank you. Here's the question. We've done everything to get the homes ready for new residents, so nothing springs to mind right now. I'll also do my part to welcome the new residents as soon as possible. I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in or out during my island broadcast. However, once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. I want to do our little ceremony. Yeah, I'm down for this. We gotta celebrate Crux Nanny. I mean, Nook's Cranny. Welcome to our dedicated ceremony honoring Gambleland's brand new Nook Crannies. Thank you. Gambleland truly started out as a deserted island. There simply wasn't much here, but now... slowly beginning to develop thanks to the tireless efforts of, well, everyone, really. I'd ask Timmy and Tommy to say a few words as representatives for Nook's Cranny. Timmy, Tommy, if you would, please. Thank you, Gambleland. Because of you, we've opened a proper shop. My brother and I will work hard to make it the best shop, and I hope we can count on your business. Yes, thank you both. There's a few words from someone who made many valuable contributions towards seeing Nook's Cranny built. Yes, Gambleland's very own Safi. The floor is yours. Anything to add? Dice? I'll assume that's a 1. Yes, thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. All those wishing to take commemorative photos should get ready to press the button. Well then, with hope for continued growth and to celebrate Gambleland's beautiful Nook Cranny. Hooray! Whee! I just checked my emails and you can pre-order the UK copy of Pokopia from the .com website. I sent you a link although you've got the same email. Is this like the physical or the digital, or... I guess it's not really physical anyway either. I'm probably okay though, because I don't think, if it's just US and like UK, then I don't think it would count for me. just the button? Oh, okay, that's handy. Well, for a second I thought you were saying that was the name of where you mentioned, but you mean literally this? Yeah, I just called the button. I'm not gonna try to explain the button. It's just the button. Alright, we got quite the regions of the UK Island. Oh, interesting. Maybe then, although I might end up just pre-ordering it from nearby. I wanna check if there's anything new added, because he mentioned about the fences. Hey, there's the fence recipes. I'm gonna hold off a little longer, because I know there's more important recipes or Nookmile ticket rewards that I should probably save for. No worries, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I've completed all that, so we can maybe see if we can find clams for Pascal. Maybe also just go on a bit of a selling spree of stuff. The materials can go to rest. Also, I might do a quick little re-roll. We're gonna try to do the hair re-roll. Hair and hair color re-roll. I think that's the first thing I need to re-roll. 3, 6, 7... 14 hairstyles. I'll roll a 20 and wait till I get something between a 1 and 14. 4. What's 4? Better. 4, 8. I think it's 16. 16 hair colors we have now. What hair color? 8. Oh. When it's in the color 8, that kind of makes it not as good, does it? I guess I've done it. I guess this is what we're going with. Still better though, still better. Yeah, I just tried to cheat around the hairstyle so you could get a more fitting one, but the dice caught on, it seemed. It truly did. It knew what you were planning. Very sneaky of the dice. Let me grab some bunches of coconuts to go sell. Hold on to some to grow. I might also just sell a bunch of these shells. There's some wasp nests in here. I've just aged a lot. That's just what's going on with my hair. Gail's new home is here. Yippee, she's near me. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a grandma now. I look so old. Why is this happening to me? It was out-sneaked. The struggle. The out-sneak struggle. I'm getting one of those from the museum, so you're an exception. Rest of you can come with me, though. They're shooting stars. Thought I was hearing something. I can make wishes. I need to keep an eye out. Celeste? Oh, she could be on the island. Oh, there's one. He could be around. Last time I looked around was at night. Or was in the daytime. Maybe I will run around and see if I see her. Yippee! Meteorite! I don't think I can sneak over to try and get that moon chair since I'm still looking for that. Oh, but still look finding the moon chair. Moon chair is so cute. It's so pretty. Let's meet here and see if we can find a Celeste hiding around. Take my stuff and give me money. Please, I have loans to pay. I have villagers to look after. 45,000. That's some pretty good bucks. I'll have a look see and see if she's here. I don't know if she's always there or how it works with her. I'll have a good look. A lot of money for a bunch of wasps, indeed. I think I looked around this area, but I will look in this in case. I'm assuming it's probably one of the higher up areas. If she is anywhere. Hello, Gulliver. Hello, Dom. I've had some of these crappy guys come out at night. What's in here? Maybe the higher ground? No. No, anyone there? No, Celeste, are you out here? Anybody there? Are you real? Where's she at? Might not be here, actually. Might have to be like, I don't know if she only comes on the really heavy shooting star nights or not. Oh, that's a scary fella. I'm so intimidated. Thank goodness. I haven't found her yet, but there's always one back to plan. I think if she's like back here. Back here. That's a wall. You know, there is not much space there. I think you're right, that's just gonna mean with visits. I've been looking for the recipe for that chair for ages. Really since the game first came out. That's painful. She's sneaky. She's very sneaky. Can she up here in the rocks? Very sorry for the false alarm and splash. No worries at all. It's worth checking because it's like she might show up, you know? She might not. It's worth at least having a look around. Kind of forgot as well about looking for her. I forgot that she sometimes can just come on nights where there's a bit of shooting stars. However, have you taken up her wandering spot? I thought that was her for a second, but no, it's just just him. Really do appreciate giving me a moon cheer years ago, so I'll always be grateful. No problem. I'm happy I could help. Get lost within the museum exhibits out front. This is the area I'd say it would be more likely I could miss her. Oh, oops. I check this middle area. What is she? I think I've looked everywhere she could possibly be. They got the stars, so they'll show up tomorrow. Yeah, they should wash up tomorrow, which is good. I thought it was like a balloon first, but no, it was actually a shooting star. You should have noticed they're my people, you know? I'm also gonna add a tarantula to here because I need a roll for if I'm selling or donating. None of those are rolled, but I'm just like, I'll leave them there for when I do roll for them. We can attempt though is heading out on the water. What's going on in these waters? Yeah, let's get some bubbles. 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 There's some bubbles. got an oyster. There's also gonna be a bunch of stuff with bladders later too. You'll be happy. It's all the stuff you could want, you know? I'm glad I'll at least get the stars on the shore, so I'm at least starting to get some of them for the recipes. That will be useful. Right on target, I got a sea slug. I'm kind of salty about that. It would. Also in these waters, it looks so like daunting when you have like no landing view. Why is there no landing view? Anyone? I got a sea anemone. There's another one. Quite a bit of an action with like villagers and the museum and everything happening so soon together. I got a mussel. They've been working out. Sometimes you gotta work out. Hello there. Apparently Celeste comes to the roost between 6 and 7 if she's at your island. Not too helpful since you still need to unlock that, but cool to know, I think. That is cool. But yeah, I don't unfortunately have that quite yet. I will soon, hopefully. If I think probably would have been around the same time as the shooting stars. I know in game it says 720 to me though, so I'm like, did I need to potentially, like, do I need to go in and inside and outside a building? But I think it was after 7 since I last went into a building. Like when I was gonna look for her, I went to the knuckling shop first. Happy Starfish. Good title. I like it. What's your true calling, Starfish? Secret second half to my surname. A sweet shrimp. He's being very considerate. So kind of him. Is there one? Hello. I'm here. I found a pearl. I got one. Which I can't give him the first one anyway, but if I find another then with it, that I might be able to give it to him. Can you find 2 a day? I also thought the Stark Kingdom was up in the clouds. We should have been looking down in the sea. Last place you'd think to look, you know? Very unexpected. Whee! guys know to look up, look down, look left and right. Could be anywhere. Guys. What's down here? I got a whelk. Another new one. Star Kingdom could even be behind you. Don't forget to look behind and in front. I got an acorn barnacle. Whee! Got quite a bit of stuff for bladders now. I'm assuming I've completed some missions here. Me tickets. Brilliant Diver likes Brilliant City. Yeah, I see bubbles back there. They popped up after I left. It turned around. This guy being tricky. What is it? You're an octopus. No sign of Pascal yet. No sign of a second pearl either. Fathers will be happy. I'm gonna have so much stuff to give him. He's gonna want to tell me stories for days. We never stop telling me stories. Try to sneak away. I'm sneaking off now. You're with me now. There's another one. I do hear one of the better ways to make money is the deep sea diving. Interestingly enough, I got a scalp. I do have a few of these. Another step in the Critterpedia. I have to come back to shore here because I have quite a bit of stuff. Hehe, scared the freaky away. I don't know if I want to sell any yet. I want to make sure I've got a good roll on them first. I do like the trivia though, it's fun and cute, I think. Me too! The trivia is really fun. Makes it a bit more exciting. I was told that doesn't go to here or the museum. Maybe I might actually just roll so I can sell small. But then I'll forget which ones I rolled. Okay, we'll say that's one sea anemone that can be donated to the museum, but I'll just leave it further over here to identify that. What about sea slug? No? And no. Okay, 2 of those can be sold. Sweet shrimp. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay, both of those are being sold. Mussel. Mussel can be given to museum, okay. What octopus? That's for selling. Acorn barnacle. For the museum. Starfish. Also for the museum. Mister, I think is the one. Is that the one we already did? For the museum anyway. And scallop we have to sell as well. Alright, I think we'll end off stream here for today. It's been a long enough one. We've made a lot of progress. We have 3 new elders moving in very soon, which is very exciting. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I probably will be streaming one of the days after that. But thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today. I really do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad we could have some funny shenanigans with our villager hunt. I don't actually know if I rolled for the whelk, did I? Okay, it's for selling anyway. I don't need to check anymore. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful rest of your week. And I will see you all again soon.